Okay, I'm back, I think. Hope you can hear me. Yeah, the game just randomly crashed. And on top of that, it also crashed my OBS in parallel. Isn't that absolutely awesome and fantastic? No, it's not. So yeah, I maybe will not upload the previous part of the stream, so because I don't want to have 50 things. Do we get a terrible technical issues episode, like one of the first ones? I hope not. So I would say welcome to the stream, everyone. Thank you for joining. Today we played Jedi Survivor, not Fallen Order, which is a prequel to it, first game. And yeah, I already started streaming. We were in the game. We didn't do much. Just was talking about what we plan to do today and this and that. And then the game just crashed. And on top of that, it crashed my OBS, which I absolutely love most. Like when the game makes my OBS crash. Like today was patch day. New patch came out. And yeah, it's very unfortunate if the new patch crashes your game. Just like that. We're just at the beginning and got some loot boxes, or not loot boxes, like treasure chests, I should call them. Loot boxes like gambling nonsense in games as a service nonsense. But yeah, I don't know what is going on. I'm very sad that the game just crashed. And I'm not sure if I rested, that would imply I need to what I just did. I have to do it a second time, which is lovely. Jet, you have no idea how much I enjoy doing stuff twice. It's one of my favorite hobbies. Especially optional stuff that I actually don't need to do. Doing that twice is actually the best. Like, just imagine you're doing like, and this is a bit frustrating with this game because I don't understand some of the design or technical decisions of this game in particular. For example, if I know as a developer, not that my game is bad, but that my game has issues, not only one, but all of them, why on earth would I do stuff here? Why would I not make it like a Dark Souls game or like Sekiro with like backup stuff where the game saves your progress constantly? Like if this would be Dark Souls or Elden Ring, if I log out here, out of the game, it is saved already. Like it saves every few seconds basically. We get a save game of the game, and then your progress is not lost when the game crashes. But you see, since the game does not do this, it only saves when you reach one of these meditation points, which I can't see currently on the map, but here over there you see this blue glowing light going up into the sky. Not this one, but this one. I can't hit it. Yeah, you know what I mean. Meditation point. There, it's basically a bonfire, and only there it saves the game. If the game crashes in between, just imagine you just defeated a boss after a hour-long grind on the highest difficulty in this annoying rift, and the game crashes, and you have to do it again or something like that. Maybe it saves after a rift as well, I'm not sure, but I wouldn't bet on it. That is, in my opinion, also, I would call it a problem. I think that's a technical term for it. So what we just did, and I didn't explain that. We have this new ability last time, we unlocked it, and it's also, in my opinion, it's a bit stupid if I'm completely honest. Like we can do the force push and push stuff away, we can pull stuff there. And suddenly he has like a vision of theat teaching him a lesson or something, and then he knows, wait, I can not only push and pull stuff, I can also move stuff up and down. Wow, what a... Like, really, Cal, that you did not figure that out on your own. Yeah, I could just move this up using the force. Nobody did this ever. Well, it's a bit gamey, I have to admit. It's a kind of a problem because often this stuff here leads us to do stuff 20 times. These cylinders that you see, we just destroyed, are, in my opinion, completely stupid. Because now I have to go through all the map where I previously couldn't interact with those treasure boxes, which only contain cosmetic stuff that I don't need. like some colors and materials and jackets and I don't know, BD feet and whatnot. It's nice for people who want to fiddle around with this. I don't do this really, so for me it's completely unimportant. It's just kind of a completionist thing getting those. And what you have to do, I can show it maybe to you in a moment if the game doesn't crash again. But the game would never do something nasty like that, right? Let's hope it works this time. Maybe I should go save, because then we have to not do this quest, but whatever. We have now a sophisticated route of where these boxes are. I marked some on the map, which I also have to do again. Awesome. And yeah, last time we used this glider to get over... I don't forgot where it is, actually. Oh, here's one more thing. Is it below? No idea. Somewhere there is this thing, which we didn't get. This one we got. And yeah, I thought this would be like a technical device or something. But turns out, no, it's not a technical device. It is actually a loot crate that you want to get. This one here is interesting because I remember I recently couldn't get that one. Also, we have now the seats unlocked. It we can see the seats on the in the game. That is cool. I appreciate that feature, but not necessarily needed. Huh? Didn't we get this thing here already, chat? I don't know. I have to figure it out. I just hope the game doesn't crash again. This time we didn't hit it. Yeah, and this is now... We can now move with this ability doors, for example, up. And... yeah, you see it just falls down. At the beginning, said, "Huh, what is this? What's doing?" I thought it would be like a device of, like, you can generate a power generator or something. I first thought, but what the game wants you to do is pull it up, slam it down, destroys. You get something for it. It's that simple. And yeah, unfortunately, we have to do this again. Yay. Doing stuff twice. I love it. Just hope the game doesn't crash again. So last time we collided with a glider and an object and we fell down. I assume this might have caused the crash, maybe. I could swear we got this here already, because I think the way you unlock this is basically getting up there. I can't fully remember how I've gotten up there. Either I glided up or I used the thing here. There's also this here, which I don't fully understand yet, why we can't interact with this as well. Because the problem with this is a bit, I don't mind it too much to some degree. What I find a little bit annoying, at least, is the problem of redoing stuff a lot. Like, we get to certain points, we see these loot boxes and treasure chests. God, might be a really tight jump. How did I get up there? Like, I knew I could do this.
Hey buddy, stem.
Okay, I think it's bird time again. Let's use a bird. And yeah, we already went this, we explored this, and then it's always stuff that you can't fully do. And it's sometimes okay, but I think the game does this a little bit too often for my taste. Because then it always leads to, basically leads to us, well, we made it. The game didn't crash. So this time, I remember, this was a thing, and we couldn't open it. We can even close the door again, which is kind of funny that this works. Home button. And we get unique metal or something like this. The question is, how do we get out of this place here again? Next part of the puzzle, I guess. It really is the next part of the puzzle. So maybe from this chest you can jump. Okay. Any suggestions, chat, how we get out there? Because this is too high for me to get up again. Okay. I figured it out, I guess. This? Okay. Just a weird thing. It's really hard to see that you can do that. Alright, we made it. We finally got this treasure chest there as well. Oh, I saw something glowing which caught just my attention. Before we do this, chat, we have now I'm a bit worried about saving often. Since the game runs so unstable, we will do this quite often. I'm sorry for that, but it's just, I don't want to lose progress and do stuff twice. Not that we did this here. Like the last thing, the barn, we didn't do yet, but at least the other stuff we did. So now we have to save. And yeah, as said, it's just a very, in my opinion, very unfortunate that the game does this weird stuff, which makes very little sense here. Here we have a door that we can actually open. And another door. And we got the bomber pants material, I think. Accidentally called our friend. I think with all these features and abilities that we now got, I often also feel like the game is really not cluttered, but there's just so much functionality in this game that you can or are supposed to use. That's really, really massive in this regard.
I'm not a threat.
Suddenly.
I need a step.
Oh. Was something here? Oh, this guy is still friend, and it does a thing that... Like, the game has a lot of little bugs. Like this UI help of friend being marked. Kind of strange that this is like that. So this I can remove. Yeah, we had marked some other stuff here and there. I'm not sure if we should do this now or later. Probably it's smarter to do all this a bit later. Oh yeah, we learned something how to get to this chest. I think we learned at least. There's something, like you see, there's just a lot of stuff in this game that you want to that you can get. And as most of the time it's unfortunately just cosmetic. So yeah, it's a bit unfortunate that the game has so many issues. I think it should just autosave more often and let you start in the middle, but they decided against this. Like some of the design or some of the decisions they make, like in my opinion, very counterproductive to what they actually want to achieve. That I find often very strange. This is this place.
We got one.
Let's fight together.
Rejected. Move up, move in. Eat it. Here I come. Something going on. Oh.
And here we find some seeds. And this is how you harvest seeds. I make this joke every time. I find it's strange that you have to hit the plant with a lightsaber to harvest the seeds. That's not, in my opinion. Oh god, this guy. I hope it remains the only little dude friend. So if you see what's going on here, like we did a lot of crazy cheese here to achieve this basically. This doesn't even, like, I managed to get up there. I'm pretty sure about that. I forgot how I did this. Because maybe we did it with a dash jump. No, I think... Can you cling on to that? No. This is this weird canyon again, in case people wonder. Chat, how did I do this? I know I could get up there. Maybe you could... Maybe they patched this and you could wall run down there and then you could just get completely up. I got up there somehow. I can't tell you how I did this. Maybe we did this jump here or so. Maybe we did this here. This should... What? You have to be kidding me. Did you see this? The game, he would not grab the ledge. It's sometimes stuff I hate in this game. Make you figure something out, then it doesn't work for no apparent reason. I'm also surprised that I can't make this jump here. Not high enough. Maybe you can stand on some of these rocks here somewhere. Was close. Okay, the jank is real. Maybe there was like a big thing we could move around. Or... Wait a minute. Is there a glider here somewhere that we could use? I could swear I was up there, chat. There was one point I couldn't continue further. I remember this. There was a transition loading stutter, by the way. I remember now, chat. I remember. We used this little helper here. When we learned to ride those, this is when we went here. And with this, I could, I think, do this and get up here. So this is how you can make this jump. Okay, that I remembered. And this is how then we got up here. This is to open a mine thing here. I think we can get these other mines from here. Forgot what we did with this thing. Okay, I let it go for no apparent reason. Maybe because there's a step here. Doesn't do the trick. I assume that we get like a grappling hook shot for those or something like this.
Mount won't reach us here.
Oh, there's actually a feature that we can use here. Well, we can do this from down here. That's where the chest is. I can't get up here, unfortunately. I think we tried doing all kinds of strange jumps here, like trying to hit this here, but this didn't work. So this is still... Well, we got the chest up there, unfortunately. Here's still stuff we should use, but at least we got this. And somewhere here was also a chest. Up here was one. This here is the... Is this the space base? No, this is up here. How do we get up there, chat? It's a pretty good question. These are the two things you get down here. Now you can get up here, get over here, do the wall jumping, get up there. Okay, yeah. So to reach this we have to fast travel. I'm not sure if the fastest way would here go down into the cellar. We could check it. Brutal.
It's about time.
We could double check if something is here in this part. I think here wasn't here a chest or something as well. No, he was just the graves of the people who lived here. There was a robot that we helped. We also the medical robot, I think. Yeah, but she left the cantina already. It was kind of interesting. Here's a meditation point though. That's faster to fast travel to the other section. Trust in the Force, very quick. And we are now done with trusting in the Force, so we go somewhere else. This place here. Yeah, and that's the problem. We were already and explored these bases and areas extensively and thoroughly as well. I just want to point that out. But yeah, you couldn't do this already. It's a kind of... so it seems always that weird that now Calcestis found some other stuff out. Was needed, but I just wanted to do that. Oh. And here's one of these things, which we forgot. Scrapyard audio sensors. That is unusual, to be honest. Okay, so this stuff we got as well. And with this base here is 100% explored. Here we have two things left though. So here we have to go. This is called the Fogged Expanse.
Optimize our patrol route efficiency by changing postings less frequently. Enemy spotted! I've got a shot! Assail the intruder! Don't let him intimidate! I don't remember any.
This here we could open and get these schematics by having a cool interaction with a stormtrooper where you can force or mind trick him. That was pretty cool, I have to admit. So rest. We are now here. The next thing we marked was here. Always a bit difficult. I'm not sure if it's faster to get there from this side. It's shortly before the base or from this side. We could try getting back from this base thing. And then we have this also 100% cleared. Would love to get 100% Kobo. This base here we also did. I think there though we basically did everything in this base. It was also, there was a weird encounter. There was a weird little mocking battle or something, like a fun little other battle. To be honest, this here seems to do completely nothing, chat. Yeah, we have to take the other point. Makes no sense to do it from here. Was like a 50-50 gamble which point would be faster, but it seems like the other point is basically connected to this point here. It was also mostly a cool section, except for this multi-wave battle at this one point that I find highly annoying, I have to admit. Let me see how this stuff here is even connected. I need to get not up here. Need to get down to the left. And up there's the thing, okay. So I go here? Yeah. Usually these spiky things leave us alone if we just move out for a moment. I think here we have to wait. Here's a Mogu, which I don't want to fight. There he is. Okay. I think they fixed the Mogu bug that you lose all your progress. Yeah, okay. Somewhere here is stuff. Oh, I remember this now. This is usually not how you get here, but there is a way. There's also a Mogu behind this particular wall. But we made it. It was the cheesy way to get to this side. I think the other way is a bit more complicated. And a detachment pommel thing. Good. Let me just double check where we land when we take this thing here back. Yeah, we could have just taken this. It's not. I unlocked the shortcut. I didn't fully remember how to do all the stuff here. yet, so we took the long way. There are two of these written right next to each other. That's interesting. However, like I said, we already were here. Like, it makes no sense to bring us back to this area to just get all the treasure chests, just to have the 100% completed mark here. Oh yeah, over there it is. Here's the other thing. Soul patch, that's how you call that. I think we can't get up from here again, so we have to take the long way. But this is basically where I said, oh, here's a Mogu. Oops. Actually, how do we... How do you even continue from here, chat? I know here's an elevator somewhere. I mean, you can go past the Mogu, I think. Happens when your sequence break too much. Oh, here's the Triceratops, I remember. It is down here. I can't jump high enough. I think maybe we could try it. No, we're not land high enough. Oh no. Okay, lucky me, it brought us here.
That did the trick.
Yeah, okay. How do we get back? How do we get to this particular part, chat? I don't understand that anymore. I'll stand on that.
I need a stem. I really needed that.
Can you just make the jump from that, chat? Well, we could just do the cheese way. Oh, you come from up here, right? Do you? I don't check it, chat. Here you can also get to the other side if you manage to get up here. Oh, this is a sequence break. Doesn't this lead to the Mogu? We only have one skill point. Should have full HP though. First attack he does. Oh, got this
Hey,
thing.
BD1.
It gives us almost a new skill point. And we could have opened this here. Okay, you have to kill the Mogu then to get up here, and from here you get to the other side and can activate it. So you can skip the Mogu if you want. Then from here, I assume you just jump down here again. We could also have just noticed that I could have taken the other way. And we kill this Mogu here as well, just heal up, and we get a skill point. Or we just die.
I need something, buddy. Stim, now. Now.
Might die here. Yeah. Now this is a good chance for us to try and see. Well, it would be terrible if it is still in the game. Previously there was a bug in the game when the Mogu killed you there. You would lose you couldn't retrieve your skill point. It would just spawn below the surface or something. Uncool. Now it should be on the Mogu. I have enough HP to survive. I just screwed up there. I see now the Mogu has this stuff here. It was pretty sick, but I was greedy. Not greedy again. Watch me. Edit. And that's a skill point. Now with fighting Mogus you can some specific enemies you definitely get enough points to get your stuff really quick. So here we just save, so we don't have to do this again. Take the skill point and be happy with it. Also, we should update our map for a moment. Not sure how safe it here is, but you see this is now 90.2% explored. The reason is potentially this thing here. But we see it on the map. I can't interact with it yet. You have to go all the way up and then you can maybe jump here and get to maybe some other place. I have no idea where. It's not on the map yet. And I assume this is the last bit of the last section bit. Though this is now already Marvel Cavern and not this place. So we got three of three chests. We got 2 essences. We got 3 databank entries. We got 6 seed pods. Yeah, so I'm not sure the seed pods also count into the percentage. Let me just calculate. 10. Yeah, seed pods might count as well. I don't go for 100% and seed pods and stuff. That I won't do. But it seems like we still missed some treasures here. That might be really tough to find. I think the most important stuff we have here on the map. Like, I'm not sure if I will want to go for 100% because then it becomes then at some point very tedious. There might have been some dark corner crack where I've overlooked something. Here the Imperial Post we have 100%. Mountain Ascent we have 100%. Marvelous Cavern, here we are. Essence, database, the forced. Oh god, that is a forced chat. This is a forced here. This is the thing here. Bad feeling. A forced tier is currently not that high on my. Looking forward to find the forced tier list. So here we have somewhere. This is such a stupid system with these think, because it's so difficult to set the angle. It's more for me, I only mark it because I want to, yeah, this year we could do, I'm not sure if we can, yeah, we can do this pretty fast, I think. Just have to go to the lurker hardcore. Maybe do this next. I know exactly what thing it is. I wouldn't say I know the way. That is a bit too much, but I know lurker hardcore. Here it is. I know exactly. I found this thing and the game crashed again. But OBS, I think, did not crash. Well, let me just give you a black screen really quick. Okay, the game after the current patch seems to crash a lot. That's fantastic. Try to fast travel. Yeah, take my comment. Okay, this is several crashes today. That's absolutely fantastic. So I have to start the game again. As long as OBS doesn't crash all the time, that's okay, because then we always get a new stream VOD if OBS crashes. And that is a thing I don't want. As my biggest worry that OBS just crashes as well. And nothing like, and I got too many stream bots, because it's nightmarish to upload these 1 hour things. I have to make 6 uploads or something. That's stupid. At least we saved there at the thing, so the stuff we have is safe. That's good. I think crashing during fast travel is potentially the best moment to crash. It seems like the new patch, at least from on my side, has not made the game more stable and had a very negative impact on the game so far, which is, yeah, let's say quite annoying. Oh, chat, this game. It's so unfortunate, also, in my opinion, because it's really a good game. Problem is definitely on the technical side of things. It's just not a finished product. Too many problems. The new, like it can't be like there is some standard, I think, and just think of other games that we played. Like, we play a lot of games. Think of Resident Evil. We also had in the demo we had some crashes due to the what we knew. Okay, this was because our video memory runs full and the game crashes. Just reduce the texture resolution a little bit, that you don't get to the max of your VRAM max size, and then the game would just work further, you know. And then the game didn't crash. There was maybe one crash in all the Resident Evil stuff we played. It usually ran pretty well. It's always so unfortunate to see like this game, that is mostly a pretty great game, suffer from all these bugs and problems in the game. And crashes and so on. I heard like for the most time, oh, the teleport even went through. That's good. For the most part. This is right. Here's our place. I have to jump to the other side, chat. We won't go up, we go here, right? Yeah. Not here. I have interest in the Druidica is not here. I don't know why that is. This guy is also not here. The Bedlam Raider is still here. That's outside, I think. That's the other thing, okay. We have to go down here, I think. This is the correct way. Some free XP here. That's not much, but take it. This here, I think there was just a shard or so we could collect. And here this we destroyed. Usually there are turrets that shooting at you consistently, highly annoying. But then I saw this here. It even was here once and just did this here and thinking, what is this for? Why doesn't it work? I didn't come to my mind that, yeah, you need to do this. Then we got the persistence pommel. And we can return. We got 100%. I think we got everything then in the Lurker Hulk. We played this pretty thoroughly and tried to get everything, including strange sequence breaks. I'm not sure if I can... maybe... Yeah, it's possible to get back here. I'm curious if the Druidica spawned now on the way back. But he's usually also a droid. Maybe they removed them after finishing this place here. Was a pretty cool level overall, except for, like, if I want to criticize one thing, it's sometimes not 100% clear where I need to go next. There is a... in the forest array also. Yeah, we have to look. There is somewhere a bounty person that we are supposed to take care of. Ah, it's on the Shattered Moon. That's the next one. The one that's our next story location anyway. This is the Basalt Rift. How do you even get here? Chance to have a better point for this? Probably not, but okay. We go to the Basalt Rift. I hope the Shattered Moon, where we also were already. Like, this is what I mean. Like, sometimes the game has like very little variety and lets you basically, what do you call it? Backtrack. That's the word I was looking for. Backtrack a bit. Here we could try getting killed by the Mogu. Just for science. See if it now works. I'm not sure though if this is the right spot for it. I think it is. Is it not? Speaking of Mogu. This I also didn't understand. The Mogu is up here, I think. We just get killed by the Mogu and see if we lose our experience points. Oh no, I'm a weak Jedi. What can I do? Nice, I dodged the important attack. It should kill us. If this grab killed us, it was also the grab that killed me most of the time, because when we had less HP, it one-shotted me. Later you survive it, of course, and makes the game significantly easier if you're not one-shot anymore. That is such a huge difference. And then our stuff would spawn here at the other side. Would spawn below the surface or something. We couldn't collect it anymore. It was not there where it should be, at least. Of course, you can't do this jump. You have to climb up here, but whatever. Yeah, now it works. This is one you always... this gets me a lot. Finishing animation stuff's usually pretty cool though. I have to give them that. But you see, now it works. So, if anybody wonders if this Mogo is still bugged, it seems this is fixed. Maybe, I think somebody asked about this here somewhere on Reddit. I read the patch notes. Let me just check, what was this place here called? The Basalt Forest. That you can't pick up. It's to be fixed. Okay. Enjoy your service. Okay, so we did this. But we have still this loot box here that was actually the reason why I got here. I always call it loot box. Isn't it terrible that these days something cool like the word loot box in a game has a negative connotation thanks to corporal greed and nonsense? I think that's actually very sad. How do I get that, chat? Is there a faster way down? This is the slope. I don't want to go to the slope place. The slope place has a shortcut, but I think that is very complicated to reach. So I want to go here. Oh, there is a shortcut to this slope, it seems. From there, I'm not even sure if we can't Actually, we have to use maybe a friendly thing. This thing here shimmers through the this particular. You see this down here. Also here we haven't explored yet. It seems. Maybe we have. No, this we have explored. You pull these out with a force. Yeah, these shimmer through the. There's an interesting bug. These shimmer through the ground, so they're always in the foreground, no matter what is there, except for the marker, of course. And this gives you a very strange perspective illusion. It's very annoying. Now we have to see what happens. There is a possibility. We just have to go back here where the meditation point is. Then things will become better again. Do I need to? We just save here so we don't have to do stuff again. Just rest here for a moment. Hope the game doesn't crash as always.
Okay, let's go.
Do I have to go here actually? Yeah, we have to go to the other side. Nice parry, by the way. I think this is the thing the game wants me to use. Not messing around with these shield guys, they're so annoying. The question for us is... What? Are you kidding me? Oh gosh, now we just slide down, have to do stuff twice.
Need a stim.
We could try this. Okay, we've skilled this. Yeah, here we have now to do the parkour again. That's very unfortunate. I don't fully understand this, to be fair. I think this brings us where we meet Tor, I think is her name. Yeah, here we meet Tor, and this here brings us to this side here again. I think we had to open it or so, it was blocked before, I can't remember. All I know is that something kills us when we jump down in this particular place. Okay, let's try the other way then. The regular one. Instead of the shortcut one. The shortcut leads us to chaos, I would call it. Okay. Can't call. Okay, I get it now. Maybe I get it. Down here. Yeah, this we overlooked last time. Actually a normal chest. We didn't find it. That's interesting. And we get the hunter material jacket thing. I'm also wondering, I read a lot of the same stuff. Like, I got the same mustache multiple times, I think. I still have not found all the mustaches, though I found plenty of them. We find them sometimes twice. But also find quite strange. It's also a rescue pod, interestingly. Our rescue pod looked very similar to that. Do we have any skills that we want to unlock? I mean, I could spend for this charged throw. Hold this for a stronger lightsaber throw that hits more damage. Moves a short distance to a target. I mean, this could be helpful, I think. I never saw the need to do this, so I forgot to do this here. And we just save the point, right? Charge Reflection is actually one of the abilities I wanted to learn, so we can spend this here. This also kind of changed. Let's get here to the map really quick. If I'm not mistaken, this is now 100% explored. Forest is 100% explored. No, it's not. It counts as 100% explored, though we are not missing it. It's just the 100% potentially is only referencing not the stuff you have not done yet, the collectibles, which we have 4 treasures are still missing, and 1 chest. The chest I know. So the seed pods, where did we even see this? Here. Here we just have to go to the forest array meditation chamber. Is a seed pod that we didn't get. At the very end, we have completed the game. If we then want to find seed pods, we can do that, but I won't go for seed pods now. If I find them on the way, I take them with me, but I have currently no interest to explicitly search for them. How do we get to the middle part, though? Let's see if this actually works. Oh gosh.
Little help.
So close.
Hey, buddy. Stem.
Fortunately, forgot about the birds. So I learned in this one temple, or this one hideout, Jedi hideout, whatever you call it, that you can take this ball and it protects you. I didn't know that. I just know this recently. This is also potentially how you might get to this chest here, though I could also imagine that you can just do this here. Don't even know why I never did this, to be honest. Didn't I see the chest here? Very strange. I must have been blind. But yeah, we know we got the grip here as well. We got, I assume, the last treasure chest. Question is, in which direction do we want to move this? I want to move this in this direction. It is possible. I think the standard direction for this here to continue is this here. Stay here. You can actually interrupt this, that's cool. Problem is... No. Dude, can you stop doing this? This is just so annoying. His arm looks really strange when he walks and holds it up. I can't go in front of him. The head is here, it looks normal, but if you... It looks like really strange. Plonk. Okay. This we have as well. This bird almost killed us, by the way. It's just so ridiculous how much damage this charge attack does. I have a lot of health upgrades in this already, and yeah, it one-shots me. It is a testament to the strength of this charge attack, but also highly annoying. Something here in this chamber? I don't think so, right? Okay, we have this place here still left with a treasure chest. Let's see, we might have completed. I think it's maybe the last treasure chest, at least I see on the map on Kobo. Then... What is this place here doing, Chad? Untamed Downs. Oh, this is a green field where you can dash through, I think. I think we were here. Oh. Up here's one thing? Is it inside? No, it's on top of this mountain. Okay, so this we have... This I have still marked, but it's already gone. Okay, this we can reach from with a glider, I think. Should be doable. Where is the other thing here? What is close? This flying thing? Wow. It's in this cave, I think. Fastest way is yeah, this tower here. The Harvest Ridge. Let's go to the Harvest Ridge real quick. See what this cave has to offer. We have to fly down and try to see the cave. Probably the easiest way to get for us to get there. And then we go to the moon, I think. Or we go to Coruscant actually. There's this chest from the beginning of the game. It was a huge mistake, I think. Or is it? I think down there it must be. Oh, by the way, I don't need to fly circles. I can just brake and just go down very gently. Oh.
Thanks for the lift.
Okay.
Prospectors didn't stand a chance.
Bilemore Burrow. The Bilemore can be a vicious creature, but mostly in defense of its territory. They find shelter from the elements, but only build nests in order to give birth and rear their young. Any interloper who would interlude on that space is therefore fair game. This we didn't explore. Yeah, this we actually did not explore yet. We'll see double dash, no problem though.
This is all a big misunderstanding. Honest, you gotta let me go.
Oh yeah? Why should we?
I can be of use to you. Yeah, that's it. Whatever you want. I'm your frog.
We'll see. Boss is looking for something. Find it, or we'll find you.
Oh, that explains the deal that we have seen earlier. Turgle, having crossed the ruthless Bedlam Raiders, attempts to take shelter in a nearby cave. Failing to shake his pursuers, however, he begs for his life, making a dark bargain he will later come to regret. And this is the actual supposed way. Oh, look who's here. Who's that? Gara.
That's quite an arsenal you've got there.
Arsenal? What? Why'd you ask this of Gara? Business is none of yours.
I'm not here to make trouble. What do you plan to do with all this?
I present as gift to Ravis. Great tribute, yes?
Tribute? You mean you want to join the Raiders?
Join the Raiders, yes. No more prospecting, no longer others saying weak of Gara. Much glory and blood with Ravis.
The Raiders are dangerous and not known to strike deals.
Danger, eh? Gara gorge self on danger. Gara live for thrill of kill, but you are not killer like Gara. You are deaf to the call of battle.
You do not want to join the Raiders.
Gara doesn't want to join the Raiders.
Contraband like this could attract the attention of the Empire.
Contraband like this? Dangerous. Gara is no friend of Imperials. No, deal is off. Too risky. Contraband, here. You take. Gara no wants.
All right then. Are you just gonna leave all this here?
You takes contraband. Gara gets rid of rest. Too risky for keeps. You here still. You takes contraband. You leave.
All right, got it.
Okay. Mountain material. Well, at least we could convince
Too
Gara.
risky. No dealings with Ravis.
Yeah. That's a better way than fighting her at some point. When she joins the raiders. They're wondering where the last... I think they have one or two... No, that's the conclusion to the tale. Hoover Steph said.
Toss me one, BD.
Well, that is cool. It takes quite some time to bring these big guys up. I'm not sure if the frogs would leave you that time. If we could use this. But maybe the Rancor might leave here. Helm fruit shell again. This here we got as well, right? Yeah. Well, we are here right now. We could check it, but I'm pretty sure I got this. Yeah. Speaking of, I think we got this here as well. So that makes us... We could double check. It's me.
I have been hit.
And split.
Let's get him. In pursuit. Direct hit. Wow, amazing. Someone else did it.
Oh god, I was so low in health, I didn't even check this. Okay, we just got one-shotted by some weird Druidica. I was a bit... Okay, it seems like we weren't there yet, chat. That is interesting. Now we have just to find the place again. Cave here, yeah, here we have to go. Let's see. Yeah, this direction is about right. Problem is just getting there is a nightmare. Now what? We do this stuff here first. This here so is gone. Gone settlement. It's potentially not a good place to leave. What is this here? Tame Downs. Dying here is really annoying. We have to go back to this tower there. I think that's the easiest way. I just have to look again where I have to fly. I didn't look this up well enough. Come on, Mr. Castis. I was gonna call him Kyle. He's basically Kyle Katarn in my opinion. It's a bit different with Kyle Katarn's story to be honest, but you know what I mean. We can't get up there it seems. Can we? Really doesn't look like it. No problem. I'm not sure if this is too high. It works.
Seeds. What do you think, BD? Bring him back to the garden?
Did we get here the ability, taming ability? I'm not sure. I have to fly through this ridge and over there. As we should, yeah, we should do it the classic way, I would say. You teleport. Yeah, it's maybe easier to get. I'm not sure if it is. Started streaming too late today. There's also some interesting game news, like very bad. One very bad one, I think, for a lot of people. Overwatch 2's PvE game part, for the most part, got cancelled. Like the main stuff got cancelled and is potentially scrapped. For Overwatch 2, so Overwatch 1 was like a pure PvP game, and for Overwatch 2 they announced this big, we do PvE stuff. So like something like I would call a story mode, but something like that. And they decided to say, nope, not doing that anymore after so many years. And there are all kinds of weird implication with this, unfortunately. They announced that they will do some PvE stuff, but the last time they did these little events with some PvE stuff in Overwatch 2, it was not received very well. And people were not happy with it. It was not that great. So people look... But it seems like some of the stuff they made, they want to use for that, if I understood this right. And yeah, they made a tough decision to cancel this. That means they, like, skill trees and all that kind of stuff is not coming to the game, is completely cancelled. And this makes the existence of Overwatch 2 very questionable in of itself. Because if you think how it released, it's just basically one new game mode for for PvP. And at the beginning, 3 new heroes, and for that they put like Overwatch 1 development, like putting new heroes out for, I don't know, 2 years or something, on hold. Like there was some balance patches and stuff like that, I think, but for the most part the game was more on live support, and they were not fully focusing on Overwatch 1. With the explanation, we need to focus on Overwatch 2, bring it to a new engine, make the PvP stuff work there, and also develop this whole big PvE experience with co-op and maybe even single player stuff. I'm not sure if it was ever meant to, but at least co-op stuff. And this is now completely scrapped, which is like that's really rough, I have to admit. Seeing that this big part of the game is not coming out anymore. I was not looking forward to it, so I'm not that sad, I have to admit, but I think a lot of people might have wanted exactly this. That, oh, these guys, I don't want to mess with those. So Edeka, Magna Guard. Oof. Let's get the Magna Guard on our side. These Edeka lasers are just so devastating. Oh god, these things.
Hey, BD1!
I don't feel so great.
Yeah, the super guy seems to be not here. Might be a mine left.
Moving out.
Look how he walks here. No, BD. Let's move through this. How does BD come through this thing though?
No more running, coward. Just stop getting destroyed. Won't get me. Just need one good shot.
Help me.
Hard to hit.
No.
Wow, amazing. This fight isn't done.
Are you kidding me, dude?
That's it for
What
me.
was the damage?
Don't get hit.
Dude, just stop hitting me, man. Huh?
Help, BD.
Better Edeka as he was.
That was no ordinary droidica.
That was a legendary droideka. I didn't even get that. That's why he did so much damage to us. So where was the damage coming from, Chad? The truth. Velas, brother, I am sorry. You cannot stop me. I do not want to do it, but I am right. When I crack the cubes, you'll see. No more. No, brother, no more. Okay. It seems like, Crack the cubes and pillars. Wasn't this also what the other friend of him was talking about? Or was this a different person? Very tough. There's a lot of dead here. I crack the cubes. Very strange. Oh.
Something catch your eye? Good find, BD.
Gift of Fire. I brought the new roller mines to the others, and they were delighted. He has become interested in the planet's strange cubes, however, so I will need to split my attention. I admit they are compelling. Maybe these brothers where we found the... We had to kill him, he attacked us. That's very strange. I'm not sure if that is the brother, but they were also two brothers. He killed him other, and they were also writing strange messages and talking about pillars and cubes and I don't know what. Also, free skill point, chat. Okay, we didn't explore this. Now we have it. This still... I thought it would be a green field. Good that we checked this here. So we died almost and lost our skill progression. That was, unfortunately, closer than it needed to be. Now only need to find a potential opponent. And the easiest way to kill those is doing this. Bit of force, what could possibly go wrong?
Don't fall behind, BD1.
Okay, interesting.
Shall control this valley. And then the entire planet. Roger, Roger.
Roger, Roger.
Fight with me.
Did you notice that this guy is fighting with you?
Did we really just find a Jedi?
BD, stim here.
Excuse me, sir. I like your shield. Yeah, thanks for it. There is a very big entity doing a weird animation. Okay, when he's stuck there, we just move out. Nice, chat. But yeah, the Overwatch stuff. We got distracted here a little bit. I have to admit. That's very easy in this game to get distracted, to say the least.
Yeah.
But there's a Mogu, which I don't want to deal with. We got 2 skill points, chat. That's the best part about it. That means we can now skill what we want to skill. But yeah,
Clear my mind.
a lot of people look forward for this PvE content, like this co-op, not competitive content, I would call it. And it's now gone. And you ask yourself, so they released Overwatch 2 with less maps previously. They added at least 3 new heroes, which was Junker Queen, the Jern, and the healer. I forgot the name. I forgot the name, but I think it's from Japan or from Korea. I think it's Japan. I forgot the name, unfortunately. Overwatch 2 new heroes. Support. Haven't played her. Koriko or something, was it, right? Heroes, Overwatch. not sorted, but I mean that. Kiriko is a new supporter. And then there's also Life Weaver. That's a new hero. I have no idea what that hero does. Okay, he has light like of a platform that he can generate. But yeah, it's 3 new heroes. Now we have a couple of more, like I think it's a total of 5 or so. It's nice to see that new heroes are coming. I'm not sure if there are new maps by now, potentially. Oh, he can allies. Oh god, that is something. He can pull allies towards him to maybe bring him out of the way, which is kind of cool. But at the same time, maybe the other has to interact. But always, it is problematic if you can move allies around without their consent. This leaves a lot for trolling. Great thing. Okay, so kind of cool as a new supporter. And like a lot of the old maps, like game mode was also removed, which wasn't that popular, and there was some issues with game design-wise with this mode. Nobody liked it in competitive play, I think, and stuff like that. So it was a mode where people said, yeah, I don't know. Let me just check what this ability is. People didn't like it. It feels like it's basically just a big expansion or DLC for Overwatch 1. It feels like exactly like Overwatch 2 with some minor differences and balance changes. And it's now instead of 6 versus 6, it's now 5v5. Is this an ability we want to have, chat? I mean, it looks kind of cool, but it seems very situational. This might be a powerful one. Would consider getting this ability here as well. Greater cleaving swing. Oh, okay, you can throw multiple things. Vortex. LB and press X. That's actually not bad. Not very controllable. Press it again to perform it a second time. Burst. You know what? We just take this here. That gives an achievement. The Jedi Pass. So now we have, I think, 3 skill trees completely filled. That is helping. Fully upgrade 3 skill trees, yeah. That we have now. Now we have a powerful sword stuff. Maybe should have skilled this earlier when it does more damage as well. Perk wise, I don't want to invest too much time right now into this. I think if we look at our map, this here we got. This here we got. There might be still some stuff here in this mountain that we haven't gotten yet. Oh yeah, it's below. Here's the thing. Here is a unobtainable droid upgrade. We don't have this upgrade yet because we could check it out. Oh, would have to mark it. I'm honest with you.
I need to focus.
But yeah, that's... I don't know if that's great. I'm still missing the 6v6 mode because I like having 2 tanks. But some people might enjoy this change. I'm not sure. I felt like the matchmaking in Overwatch, because now it's also free to play, is very imbalanced often. A lot of people complain about that. And it often feels like a coin flip if you win. It's much worse than Overwatch 1 was at the end. That felt less like that, but also sometimes like that, unfortunately. But I think that's also the reason why I don't play Overwatch currently anymore, because I just lost the fun of it. It felt just too random if you win or lose. It's never that much fun. Oh god, we have to find this now manually. I have no idea what it's called. Here it is. Alignment Control Center. And yeah, that is not that great, chat. That is absolutely not that great. That it feels like that. Then the progression... Oh, look at this. Maybe we now have this thing here. Yeah, we have all the things available. Oh, unfound upgrades are now shown on the holo map. That is pretty neat, I have to admit. Maybe because we got 100% in all the stuff. Okay, that's pretty cool that we now see all the unfound upgrades and stuff here on the map. Yeah, here is a for unobtained upgrade. Here we can't go yet, there is ability missing. Oh, you can go up here. Look at this. This I haven't found yet. There's still a location in this game which we haven't even found. That is fascinating to me. It's basically one of the last few places. Like this tier here, up here in this mountain thing. And then somehow you can get here as well. I haven't figured that out yet. I would say the most other stuff that is here on Kobo we have absolutely found. And that is in of itself impressive, I would call it. That we made it not only this far, but that we were so thoroughly and basically got almost everything from this place. Except for some seed pods and so on. Okay, here is this thing that I have not gotten yet. Hazard. Yeah, we have seen this here. I can't get up here. We tried. We need this here still. So this place here is definitely something we should keep in mind. And oh, here's also something. Yeah. And here, this we also can't reach yet. This place we also can't reach yet, simply because, yeah. But here's still stuff that, some upgrade stuff we have not found yet. But that's due to a missing ability. There's still these red things here. This here is, I assume, just a shortcut, kind of. I don't know what this... I completely don't... Like, do we return to this place, or what is the reason for this? This here seems just a thing just to get from this place to this place, but we were already here anyway. So why would this here exist? It makes no sense to me. But yeah, maybe we'll mark it here on the map and say, yeah, there's maybe something we, in theory, overlooked. Yeah, this thing we got, that's the upgrade. This is still locked. I have no idea what we have to do for it. So my theory was kind of wrong at the beginning. My theory was when we have all these 3 computers that I could then basically use the terminal on the other side here in this control room and do stuff with it, but that seems to be not the case. Maybe I'm wrong though, but because at some point this upper thing kind of worked, but this other stuff basically did nothing. Dramatic music, nothing happens. So it's not related to these modules. These modules were only related potentially to exploring the map, getting all of it kind of mostly explored, and then you get these things were red at the beginning, almost everything except for one, I think, when we first came here and explored. And now when all are unlocked, you basically get the stuff. Okay, so that makes sense. Fast travel. We will now fast travel to our good old friend, the landing pad. And with that, we almost have everything on Kobo. Now we can go to the Mantis and explore other places in the universe and have a good time there. As long as I don't have to do stupid force tiers ever again. I assume still one left. Now we know that there's one left.
There he is, my favorite scrapper.
You know any others?
I do not. But together, we've taken on a few bucketheads.
Don't forget the KX droids.
How are we still alive? Let's catch up later.
There's also a little droid friend down here. See this guy? We saved his little ship, but we can't talk to him. I mean, Kel can understand him, but we cannot. He just says beep boop beep boop boop.
Be careful.
Marin has very exhausted Marin's dialogue.
Watch yourself out there.
Dialogue options a bit, quite a bit. But yeah, I feel well prepared for whatever might come. Rest. Anybody not here on board? So I would say we just move out.
Let's see what's out there.
So we have Coruscant, which I would suggest we go and clean the stuff we have to clean.
Coruscant? We sure about this?
The capital of the Empire. I have never been there.
Coruscant's not so bad. When you're not being shot at.
Personally, I think Gal likes stirring up trouble.
I don't. Just want to check on a few things, Grease.
Great, have a blast. I'm staying on the Mantis.
I will mask our approach.
Chew. What did you just... What was the last sentence? I will mask our approach. Ah.
Arriving at our destination.
And we're on Coruscant. Not sure where we have to fast travel though. Hope we can.
Watch yourself out there.
Be careful.
Ever play Sabacc?
Sure. You?
First time I played, I won 9 games in a row.
You're just that good, huh?
That's the thing. I'm not. It was luck. Never played Sabak again. Catch up later.
Okay. So here we had a few things we haven't done yet. This here can open. Hope they are Imperial persons though.
Got a hostile. You can't escape us. Shoot that target. Promote yourself. Let me go, Jedi. Body protection. Someone else attacking. I'll get through.
Help, please!
Take that. After him.
I style these persons.
Charge forward. Someone kill him. Keep your heads down. Hold the line. Move up. Now.
You will regret that.
There's no more guys between us and the enemy. It's the end. Stop shooting.
Bit annoying. To go through all of these guys every time. But yeah, here's a point maybe. And we can't fast travel from the ship here. We just save here for all the time being. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, this is actually right. Here's this thing here. Surprise. Oh god.
That is a Jedi weapon. I have taken damage. Move forward.
Kind of a powerful ability.
Gaining damage. Target is evasive. Sensor malfunction.
BD's here!
Move off
Yeah.
of the path.
Quick, help!
Integrity reduced.
Oh come on, Calcastus. It would already be dead 6 times if you would have maybe hit your hits. Legendary enemy. Wow. Oh. We can now slice DT sentries. DT sentries are... That's not the thing I was looking for. Yeah, this is a DT sentry. Wow, we can slice those now. They're kind of impressive. That's actually very powerful if you're able to do that. That was a cool upgrade because these guys always are scary. Now if we're out of combat and see those, we can even bring them on our side fairly easily. So that is pretty nifty. Oh god, chat, do you see this? Is this a forced tier? I don't want that, chat. Or it's a essence, I'm not sure. Treasures, essence. We have to go here too. Undercity Meats is the fastest way I would suggest. Should be possible. Okay. But yeah, that was one news. Then Zelda sold in 3 days 10 million copies. That's very impressive. So that was pretty good. I'm looking forward to continue playing Zelda, I have to admit. Let's see where we land here, what we get from this. What was the other news that was kind of interesting? Even thought about maybe making a news video or something like that. Yeah, sold over 10 million copies in its first 3 days of release. It is just absolutely insanity. This we got already. Easy to miss upgrade there. Yeah, we also got stuff already, but there was one thing we couldn't get. Oh, I remember this. This is another fight, chat. This door always does some weird... Maybe a Rancor or something. Looking forward to that. What is this? That is from the first game anyway. Dangerous. It hit me. This attack. Oh god, I was too early on that. Did not dodge that? I dodged that. What? We didn't heal or what? Oh come on! That's one hit me there. I dodged. I parried the first two, and then I did a perfect evade, in my opinion. I'm a bit sad now, chat. Not gonna lie. Would have been a beautiful first try. I don't know why I didn't heal there. Don't get hit. I appreciate that. Here we have to go. Oh, not again, man. Oh, come on. Let me just get in the rhythm. There's no need to do 50 times in a row. Can we not? What is he doing there? Why does this always hit me? I want to find out, but it was strange. Frenzied Jota. This was from the first game in anime. We haven't seen this game. I usually don't like this, but this is one of the, I think, better enemies in the first games. The frog was not. Nice skill point. We got this as well. He's just shaking his head, dude. No, I got defeated. It can't be. It can't be. Okay, this we got, chat. This we got. At the very beginning of the game is now a door where we can open. We couldn't do this previously. Could be a fourth tier behind or a treasure. It seems like there's one fourth tier that we didn't get here. There's a data bank entry we're missing. Don't ask me where that entry might be. Elevator. One chest, 2 of 2 essence. And a treasure is missing, chat. Do you have an idea where a treasure could be here? Very strange. Found it.
Check it out, BD.
Priorite. There's the treasure. 300 IQ, Chris. Well, let's say 200. Rooftops. This is the first thing that I did a lot of recording stuff. Okay, OBS did not crash. That is good. This is like, I don't know, the 60th time now that the game crashed. Like the new patch really introduced a lot of crashes for me. That's really, really unfortunate in my opinion. Luckily though, we have saved and don't have to fight the boss again. Well, the boss wasn't that bad, to be honest. I don't understand why I can't... Like, he has this backhand swing, and I just couldn't dodge it. Never. Which was very unfortunate in my opinion. But this is maybe a good timing to take our first break. For a moment, I load up the game. I load back into the game. When it's a forced... Okay, my suggestion. We load back into the game. Check what the last item is. If it's a tier, I definitely make a break. if it's not a forced tier, then yeah, we just have cleaned up Coruscant for the most part. There might be one thing that we couldn't get yet. It's definitely possible that we have to return to Coruscant one more time. But yeah, it's just really annoying for me that this often doesn't work, and I don't know why that is as well. It's just terrible. I don't fully understand why this is working so badly. I've not fully understood that yet. No, don't open that. In the meantime, we could look into what was the other news I read about. Like, I found it very impressive that the Diablo 4 launch trailer. I have not a gameplay launch trailer. I've not seen that yet. As a new episode 1 of The Expanse will release at the 27th of July. Good date, I guess, considering all the releases. Also, Jedi Survivor was best-selling game of April 2023. Could ask, it had not much competition. Oh yeah, that is an interesting news, chat. And that is something I might also post on the Discord. Steam now offers a 90-minute game trial, starting with the Dead Space remake. I assume not for every game, but developers can say, yeah, you can try out our game for 90 minutes. Curious if they can also define shorter moments. But yeah, it's pretty cool that there is something. I mean, you could just play the game for 2 hours and then refund it. Oh, you still see a black screen that I should fix. If they could still refund it after below 2 hours without questions asked. It was like a ruling Steam had to implement, I think, in Europe, and they just made it part of the service everywhere. But then you have to buy the game. They have to give you a refund, which creates bureaucracy and so on, and chargeback costs potentially. So it's nothing that Steam wants to have. But now with this trial, they maybe can circumvent and say, yeah, you can just try out the game for like 90 minutes, half an hour, whatever. I'm not sure if the time limitation is defined. If the developer does not want to bring out a demo of the game, which is also kind of cool to see that the demos are coming back. And I think that from this perspective, it makes kind of sense that Steam is offering this particular service that just lets you say, yeah, I mean, in theory, you could just try the game out 2 hours anyway, so why not just make it you without buying, and if you don't like it, we don't have to worry about chargebacks nonsense. Oh, here's a thing that we also should do. I was on the wrong planet, just wondered, huh? Going on here. So here's the beginning of the game. We have to just go back there to do so. I'm not even sure if we can go back there that easily. By the way, interestingly, you can't do this always. What I'm just like heading down.
Up there! There! What's happening?
Okay, dude. Nice survive. But nothing I can tolerate here. Yeah, the problem for us will be getting up there again. Not sure. I think we can make this jump here.
Stim!
On target. On my way. Fire!
Integrity compromised.
Up here!
Waiting.
Move up.
Your end is forthcoming.
Hey buddy, Stim.
Curious what they were guarding here. Oh god, chat. Whew, that is one of the few things I don't want to have seen here. So I take a short break, maybe like 5 minutes or something like that. 5 to 10, I don't know. Eat a snack very quick, get a cup of tea, and hope this is an amazing tea and not some of the trash stuff we have, seen before. Yeah, so show you my stuff here in the meantime. Maybe move a bit forward, and then we don't have to see the same clips over and over again. I kind of find a way to make this kind of great. Like, it would be great if I could switch between scenes and the OBS saves where the video was in, and if I resume it, it continues there where we stop, but that's currently not how it works. Well, however, let me just see if there isn't an option. Close the file when inactive, maybe that's the one thing. Restart playback when source becomes active. Maybe that is the thing I should turn off. Okay, that's okay. Maybe this kind of works. I'm not sure. Okay, chat. I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm back in a moment. See, expected a teleport there. The roof is solid though. It's just the side walls are not fully solid. Clip that, please. So what's actually happening? This is Samurai, the band of Johnny Silverhand, and all seem to be alive. Did you see her trick? She has the Force. We should have totally taken her. She has the Force. Did you see this? She threw away her baseball bat and then grabbed it again with her Force powers.
Okay.
Oh boy, this was a headshot. I need to be careful where the other dude is. Don't want to have him behind me. Maybe stay here. Usually I would say I go here, and then I didn't see the backstring. Ah, boy, why? Can I just stay there for a moment? I don't know if it's just one cycle or what I have to do. I don't know. Is it just jump and... Ah, come on, dude. Just jump a little bit further. Now I was stupid. This. I'm already dead. I need, I don't know, another place to heal up or something. Oh. Could it just be a little bit longer? This is actually a very cool thing to do. Wow, I did not know that this could happen. That's pretty cool. Hope that I find the correct path out, because this area is so confusing. Yeah, that happened there. But no problem. Should have killed the 4 king directly. The other enemies are below the surface, but they are of course not fitting. Yeah, that is a death at some... Let's clip it, because it's funny. So, if this pendle is up there, I wanna go for the middle platform. Okay, no problem. I think we made it. Yes, we made it. Whew. You have iframes while doing that. This is how it looks. Let me just check chat. Got it. That is Magic Pixel. I hear... Ah. Oh, stop it. Kidding me. Okay. A detail I did not expect at all. Like, suddenly it becomes bigger? Okay. That I did not expect. I thought, ha, I got it. Wait a moment. Something's wrong. Not sure where the dynamite is. Wow, did you see that? That was kind of funny. Wait, I have something for you. You forgot your dynamite. Oh, I ignited it. I assume this only happens with certain and with very slow attacks. Hello, Mr. Red. Do you know the way out? He's very excited to see us. Look how happy he is. Destroy Mr. Dog. Okay, I think we have to tranquilize Mr. Mushroom Child here. I have the fitting music for this. Sleep well, Mushroom Child. Oops. Hope that didn't wake him. American accent, I'm not sure. Because in school we learned the British English. Yeah. Just end every sentence with a yeah. Yeah. So... Oh, that is very nice. Maximum speed. That's maybe the best way to get momentum in this game. Like, that was almost warp 5, I think. No. Well, what can I say? Bloop. Let me try it a few more times. Got it. Okay, what's in here? At least they made sure that I can't progress here. Okay, we avoided one attack of this guy here. Good, good, good. You can see how powerful regeneration in this situation. We would have won. We would have... It would have ended at this point. Oh no. Okay, I'm speechless. It does not... Uh-oh. Where did... I hope he does not throw us through the wall. He does not. Oh, he's falling down. That's funny. Oh no! I'm trapped here. Can somebody clip this? What could I do? Nothing I could do, but yeah. I would say hang in there, but he has no choice, I guess. Did you see this? The T-posing? It was kind of funny. Turning around like that was also a bit scary. That is the most funny thing I have seen in this game. Yes. That is absolutely fantastic.
Fight.
Dark chocolate probably was not worth it. But she guarded the chocolate with her life, it seems. Really like chocolate. I'm just confused. It seems like people living here. She's living in the wall.
Take care, Blue Moon. Now that that's over, you okay?
I knew you'd come through.
See? She vanished. I wasn't wrong. She just disappeared. So now we can move to the Baron and save Randy really fast. The problem... Wow. He spooked me out there for a moment. Like, I thought, what was this being coming up this here? Try this. Oh, that was close. What was that? Did you just see this? Clip it. New to it. Not cool. Looks pretty cool, the train, I have to admit, though. It's kind of fun. Could do this all day. Pecans and pottery should not block my path. I'm a mighty warrior. I'm not dead yet, but really close here. Could also use killer with my fancy ability here. Brute force there at the end.
Blows.
May the road be kind to you, friend.
That dash was not intended. But this way we could see how the car hit from very close range. Sorry for that. What was this? Did you see this? I got knocked back by nothing. Did you see this? Yeah, we are relatively safe for the moment being. And something just hit me there. Can we see this again? And something just hit me there.
This shit up at the Crystal fucking Palace.
Quality don't come cheap, Choom.
Yeah, alright, preem. Okay, confirmed. Appreciate you rounding up.
Okay. Wow. He did not want to talk with me. He just said, no, I'm phasing out of existence in front of your eyes. Okay. Well. Wow. Have to do something safer here. Awesome. I take that. Yes! GG, my friend. The timing when you have to press jump and open the portals, especially this year, is difficult. Oh, no way that I did not hit the ball. That was the last one.
Stop the US forces from conquering every sector.
Oh, boy. Oh no, I didn't notice this guy. Oh, he's almost down. Go to C then, because the other tank is going to E. Why is he... You have to be kidding me.
You just squished a car.
I mean, sorry, I'm really sorry, but how can you be so slow? I'm a tank. I'm the slowest vehicle here, and you're still here. Probably they loaded late. That was really unfortunate.
That's amazing.
That was a pretty nice stunt, not gonna lie. I don't know how I survived this. Did you see this shot? I just want to point out that was a really awesome shot. Phew, did you see this? Awesome. Did you see this? I just want to have a clip of that. The enemy just went invisible for a small moment. It's also an interesting spot for the ball, like waiting till somebody's here. You have to be kidding me, right? This must be the river. There can only be one river in this huge country, right? Denied. I like that a lot of people had the same thought. We got baited. There's another river in this country. Who could have known that? Okay, chat, sorry. I'm back. just out of curiosity, if this thing now continues on the other screen, doesn't stop when it's off. That's interesting, actually. So if I now would return, I could just do this. It wouldn't play though, so I have to play here. Yeah, this is how it works. Okay. Okay, this maybe could work. You can also see this causing trouble, but whatever. Let's just continue, chat, and see what we can do here. I'm just thinking. Where were we? We have to do this forced here. I'm not looking forward to that. But yeah, as mentioned, the Steam offers 90-minute game trial things starting with Dead Space. I'll link it here in chat if people are interested. That's a pretty interesting development, I think. A pretty good service. I think overall it's good. Interesting. Yeah, next Wednesday there is like a PlayStation showcase thing. Zelda was successful. Some Mortal Kombat stuff. And Ubisoft seems to release quite a bit of stuff also in the future. Interesting. We haven't heard about Ubisoft in quite some time, which is insanely strange. Only that Skull and Bones got delayed, cancelled. Is Skull and Bones still a thing? Skull and Bones video games is an upcoming adventure. Or it was delayed again. Or was it cancelled? During the quarterly earnings call from Western TPhGames shared, the studio had to push back the release of several games, including Skull and Bones, as well as to plug on several unannounced titles. No, they cancelled 3 games, and Skull and Bones was released to an unknown date yet. Maybe the feedback wasn't good enough on that. Hard to tell, chat, hard to tell. Okay, enough talking here. Yeah, in case people wonder, what are we doing here exactly? So this is the beginning of the game, where not the exact beginning. I'm not even sure how we got here. I think through here or something like that. Fell through the roof. And escaped. No, that was the beginning of the game. You remember that. We were basically imprisoned and brought to the senator and so on. You remember that. However, here was this door that we couldn't open before. Now with the force powers we can. And here is this unfortunate forced here. I hope it's not annoying. Oh, please let it... Oh god. Look at this. We have to defeat 2 rankers in a small boss arena. Isn't that fun? Chat, it's not fun and it's... Oh boys, it already looks very frustrating. We can't mind control it. We can't push it.
Stim BD.
Focus on one. Maybe it's not that bad because here we can use our lightsaber force power quite a bit. I want to nuke down one of them. That was close.
Stim.
No, we're dead. It's a bit. It's not as bad as a frog, I think. Can keep them away. The only difficulty is this particular attack there. Unfortunately, we can't lift him up.
Wonder what happened here.
Or maybe they fixed. They in the patch notes they at least wrote they fixed some input bugs. I could imagine it's this here. Wow, this is a bit unfortunate. He can hit through the other Rancor. That's what I mean exactly, that with a frog enemy you could basically let them block each other, but they were at their own challenges. He also has a one-shot kill attack, which I'm not a fan of. And it will give only a skill point at the end. I recommend playing this here on a lower difficulty because it's nonsensical. What? I didn't parry. Okay. I didn't block the attacks. A replay button here would be pretty awesome though. It's of course not in the game. But these rifts are just, yeah, next level trash is I think. Oh, they really fixed the bug. This is now gone, chat. This was patched. Isn't it awesome? I will still run out of it because I did it for hours. I'm used to it. Oh, come on. Let me get... The first try was so solid, and then we unfortunately got grabbed by this annoying Rancor there. Usually it's a very good attack when he grabs, but you have to keep both Rancors basically an eye on them. Just out of curiosity, can I do this? No, I have to hold. Why is this not possible? The first try was so good, or this one try where we got very far. Like that, this is like that they didn't patch in, like they just fixed this prompt that they didn't play in a replay button. It's also just beyond me. I would say. Okay, this smash. How did I not block this? I didn't see the arm. Oh, come on. This is just so stupid that they can hit through each other. That should not be the case. Like, it makes no sense when they body block you, but they can hit through each other. It's just so terrible designed again.
I don't think that worked.
Like, you can't... Like, it's always fun to figure something out through positioning and movement stuff, but it's not fun if stuff doesn't work. Cool. Oh, perfect. At least this works. I'm not sure how to deal with these guys yet. Oh, for real. Like I said, never give the enemies these attacks, and here needs to be replay button, game developers. That's in my opinion. Like, I don't know, if it would be in school or so, there would be an F.
That didn't work.
It's just
Wonder what happened here.
auto fail if you don't put a replay button. You can't put challenges like this and let the player run through the loading screen every time. Oh god. Is there a thing that you could do there? Maybe you can get out of this by pressing RB and do something. It would also be great if you could just manipulate one or so and let them fight against each other. But as I said, they take a lot of the abilities out.
Still here.
We can't let him fly, which I find stupid as well. Means in this case at least it's very heavy. A game. It is not necessary to let the enemies start with a one-shot kill attack. That's, in my opinion, simply not necessary. Can we not do this? They also have normal attacks. Like, I died now 6 times in a row. I'm so sad that this one try we got one of the guys already to half HP. You can nuke them relatively fast if you get your hits in and so on. But God, this is terrible. Like, so it's one of the worst designed stuffs again. Like, it's completely unfun.
That didn't work.
Yeah, this challenge is as stupid as the frog one. It might be easier, but it could be as tough. Okay. You see how glitched this game sometimes can be. How do we always find these glitches, chat?
I don't think that did it.
No, Cal, it did not did it. Currently my biggest problem with this fight is getting into good rhythm. Seems again very luck based again. Did he just one-shot me? Yeah. Like I said, too many one-shots, too many things. Like, I love it when
I don't think that worked.
seeing terrible game design at work. It's just fascinating. Killing, ruining. Like, this is literally, I don't know the how many experience. Didn't get it. And get.
Quick, help!
For real.
I need something, buddy.
Oh, come on! This stupid attack has just too much range. This arena is too small. I can't work with distance well. The other arena where we fought them were usually, except this one, but there was only one in it, were just bigger than this one here. For 2 Rancors, just too small of an arena. That's again an absolute trash show again. Why can't I hit him? To get out of this. It's like the best attack. Can you not body block me, please? Like, this is so unfair. I don't want to get body blocked by stupid stuff. So little damage?
Help, BD.
Oh god, Jen. This range of some of these attacks. It's absolute terrible and trash, chat. What a terrible fight, and then no replay button.
I think it's still
Every time going through this loading screen. I mean, it's not at least a long way we have to do, but still, we could have just completely skipped the loading screen. Come on, like that. This is just stupid. Just the other has to be a little bit passive at the beginning. Just you know, that when the first one attacks, the second one is not annoying me. It's always like that. And then you just die so fast. Too much one shot, too much damage, too much annoyance, too much strategy. You know, just everything is bad. Oh, come on, man. Just don't. Let's be a bit passive at the beginning. This is just so terrible. One is active, one is passive a little bit. Passive mode. Otherwise, these fights are just not fun and hard to skill through. This has nothing to do in a skill. Nothing to be. I don't know what the word is. As in German would say, es hat nichts in einem Skill game zu suchen. And nothing. It has not to be in a skill game. It's as simple as that.
Now, BD. Help, please. BD, stim.
Oh, it's dangerous. I wasn't even in range. It should be a quick time event on this attack. It would be better than, I don't know, using your force. If you don't have force meter, you might die, but then you could at least something you could manage and say, okay, I need this amount of force left all the time to escape this particular grab if it ever grabs me, you know, something like that. That would have been cool. That's just unfair. That's just so unfair that I didn't block that attack. Excuse me.
Something's still wrong.
At least we don't have to run out anymore. It's already an improvement. Next, they only have to add a freaking button. Oh, come on, that's just so unfair that he hits me there on the last part. Like these stupid shockwaves. They don't need shockwaves. Can we stop this AoE nonsense? I hate it so much. Makes me so difficult attacking these enemies without cheese and stuff. Oh god, this is terrible design. Like, it's again a fight. Like, one time is okay. But please, it is like this, like the multiple time. 2 rankers in a small... Makes the arena bigger, man. Isn't it so difficult? Just make it bigger. Didn't see his attack! And they just make this enemy a bit smaller or something, a little less range. You know, some cool changes to this fight that it makes more sense in a dual 2v1 fight.
Didn't work.
No, like this is one again of these fights that ruins the experience. Like this is a ruining experience ruining fight. It's trash. Whoever designed it is just a... Man, how? How is this possible? That this doesn't hit him. Stupid hitboxes of this thing. You can't do the jump attack on these guys from the front. This hit? How did this hit, man? I was in the dash. I can't stand there for a moment and do stuff. It's just... I've never seen in my life so much game design fail at once. Like, never.
Echo's still here.
It's just pure game design fail. It's just inherently bad designed. It's just so... There's no design. Just lazy. I know the developers have little time and stuff these days often. Why is he not locked in?
Right here, buddy.
What? We have too much range for this arena. What? Just give him a little bit less range.
That didn't do it. Focus, Cal.
Oh god. Can't it be less something that's not inherently lazy design?
here, buddy?
BD, I pressed 2 times in a row.
Missed him.
So annoying that it's so difficult. Who's who? Who didn't hit? Oh, the range, like it feels like their arm gets longer with this attack.
BD, stim.
Bad luck. Killed my timing there. Oh god, I couldn't see, like, it's just so terrible. Who designed something like this? And then I get randomly grabbed by this annoying attack. But this one try that was really good. Then my mood was also better there. This might take as long as the frogs because it's so random.
I don't think that worked.
Yeah. The problem is they have too much range with their swings and it's so difficult to parry them and keep in mind. Then they block you consistently, don't see what's going on there. Actually very good. No! Why does he hit me there? Stupid stomp. And then you don't. And something like this happens. This is so incredible. I've not like I hope that I could maybe move one of them up at the start, you know.
That didn't work.
And usually,
Wonder what happened here.
maybe I have a moment longer than till the other fights. The best thing would be if I would take this guy here, knock him down, and just do this, and let him. I'm not sure if you can free yourself from the grab. That this is an instant one-shot kills. That's so stupid. This is terrible game design. Like it should not be one-shot killing you. As I dodged this attack. I saw it coming. I even thought I would dodge that easily. Perfect dodge there. Oh, come on. You can see how random this is. 2 times in a row? Really? 2 times in a row? Like, come on. If the fights... Like, I don't have enough block stamina for this as well. It's just... a terrible design fight. There's no design philosophy behind this. It's not smart. It's just lazy. It's absolutely lazy. Just put into the game. Let's have some content. That's what it is.
Help me here. I need help.
Heal. This AoE stuff has just far too much range. So lazy, man. I can't see what the other guy's always doing 100% because they're too big. There's just no words for this bad, for this absolute trash game design. I have no words for this. It's just absolute trash game. The problem is it's not trash game design. Trash game design, I don't know. This is no game design. It's just putting two enemies into a thing as a shell and saying, yeah, that will be fun. Which obviously is not true. What was the wrong button? Man, I can't just do anything. Just don't do these storms. Just remove the storms, man. God, this is terrible trash. Just remove the stupid storms. Man, you can't just take a risk and attack. It's just so random if you can attack. It's the same stuff as the two frogs. It's just as bad. I'm not sure if we can defeat them. I just don't want to do this. Like, yeah, but just put two big enemies in a room and... Oh God, this is lazy. Terrible. Oh God. Oh, come on. It's a stupid wall. Now would be the perfect moment for the other guy. Didn't see the stuff. That's actually perfect. It is not perfect because screw me. I just wanted to get one of them down. I wanted to get one of them. Wow.
Buddy.
Oh, it's perfect. No, why did this hit me? I had full HP. Hey, what was that? Chat, what was that? Why? What? It was such a good try. I got ruined by. I don't even see what hit me there. I think it was a shockwave. Why does a shockwave do so much damage? Let me just get hit by the shockwave. Just want to see what. Full HP, right? Where's the stupid shockwave? Oh god, man. Stupid asshole, dude. Sorry for cursing here. I just want to know what killed me there, if it was cheated or not. Man, no, there was no need. Like, I waited for the stupid shockwave. Do you think one of them is
luck, BD.
doing one of them? No. And then the other guy attacks me the moment the other guy does it. Can't contest it. Terrible. Just so, like, this stupid attack that this is tech also just removes and either makes the arena bigger or removes some stuff. What an man! So for getting so angry again, and I don't want to curse on stream, you know that, but man, this is just so terrible. Whoever designed this, like, what is wrong with you, man? Why do you hate your player base so much? This is not the first time. One time could have been just, I don't know, oversight. Second time, there was another thing that was annoying as hell. Oh god! Body blocking should not be allowed in a game. Let me do the shockwave finally. I want to focus on an actual try again. This is actually too good. Almost killed me. It was cheated then. Nothing hit me there. Oh. You see this, chat? It was a really good try. I think I had full HP there. I'm pretty sure I had full HP. And then it cheated. The shockwave one-shotted me for no apparent reason. I don't know why. Potentially I was hit against the invisible wall and it was counted like a double hit or something. And if that was the case, like, I felt very safe even if I get hit by the wave. I thought, it doesn't do that. I survived the wave, it seems. It just was cheated. The only attack that could have really hurt me there. Would love also to get well, second attack, press 2 times, but okay. Now this guy doing it doesn't do it. Oh, I couldn't do it, man. Like, so bad luck, so bad luck. I couldn't dodge because he was. Oh god, that's also a thing I don't like. That sometimes they get repelled for no apparent reason, and it's not tied to the boss, so we can't really predict. I guess if you knew certain stats that are invisible to the player, you could predict it. But for me, right now in a casual playthrough, it's unpredictable when they stagger and fall back, and the animation also doesn't help. I know it gives me some opportunity to do damage.
Stim, please. Another stim.
And also should be not allowed. This can kill me. other try was so good. We had him below half HP. The other one was decently hit. Was a bit hit too. Could have been the try if I didn't screw it up, you know. And then yeah, we just got one shot by this shockwave. First try, yeah, was just bad luck. So I think I want to delay this guy here. Oh, that's actually good.
Up here.
Oh, come on, man. I couldn't see the other attack because they block the view of each other. That's just terrible. Like, if the arena were better, you could manage this better and potentially lure them further apart, you know?
That wasn't it.
Maybe also make a pillar in the middle or so that you can use the terrain a little bit. Little movement and strategic elements are fun in a game. This is completely nonsense. You call this banana, I think, in the... That's exactly what it is. Watch, I wait the wrong one. Take it. One of my force bar is completely depleted. Wow, this attack is then very scary. Was a decent try, I think, but yeah. It's just terrible. Like so many stuff. I'm so looking forward to play Zelda. Because it looks at least like a game that is decently designed and not trash like this. I think doing this and delaying this guy here.
Quick, help!
Something so difficult to hit them. Oh, come on, man! This stupid wall! This stupid wall! Man! Can't get full distance away because of this stupid wall. Just makes the freaking arena bigger! God, is this terrible! I hate getting angry in the evening. I hate it so much. I just want to have fun with this game. Man, I try to like this game so much, but these developers just consistently put stuff in the way that makes it annoying as hell. Dude, I can't get out of there. Stop that. Oh, man. This is just so terrible. Why not make... Like, if the arena would at last be bigger. Chat, you have no idea how frustrating that is. I really would have loved to not play something like this. I did not expect so much trash here. Like, double Rancor fight. Oofy. Like Luke Skywalker to fight one, why should I fight two, please? Why did this hit me? This is just so terrible when this happens, man. I just did not perfect parry one of these attacks and lost all my block stamina, and then I was basically screwed. I probably should have tried to evade the attacks then with perfect evades or so, but I prefer blocking. Just feels safer.
That didn't work. Wonder what happened.
I don't have the overview. It makes its fight especially terrible. Cool, I didn't hit this guy. Why does this one-shot me, man? This is so unnecessary. I think I even had full HP. I'm not even sure, but why does this one-shot me, chat? I don't understand. Why? Like, is there any particular good reason why this has to one-shot me or something? Like, why would you do this to your player base? I don't check this, chat. I really don't understand. Why would you do this to your player base? Why does it have so much one-shot? Like, what is this weird arm swing that one-shot me? Yeah, if he does this attack, I can't even see this. It ruins the experience. Like, why do you want to have a ruined experience? Like, a flawed experience? Why don't you want to have your player base to have fun with your game? I don't understand this. This is just a terrible challenge. I don't want to do it ever again. Like, this is really deinstall %. Like, who makes stuff like this? I don't get it. Just know, this is just absolute trash again. I don't like that both have to do the same attack. The problem, I have another problem. I push both down instead of one. You know, only when they have a certain distance to each other, I don't push down both. The problem is I don't want to... I want to use this ability to crowd control them. So I get one basically to attack me, you know, I get a certain rhythm who attacks me when first. So here I can pull this guy down. Far too much HP as well, like... I hate when this happens. This is basically the best attack. This is so unfair. This should not happen. If this would be good design fights, it wouldn't. Like, I can't do the heavy attack here because the other guy is just waiting and doing the same. Like, I don't know why both have to die. This makes this fight so incredibly luck dependent. You can't make a skill fight out of this because if I go for the hits which I need to land, then this nonsense happens all the time. That's just not fun. Let me do my heavy attack and escape. There's no reason for the other guy. Oh god, didn't pay attention for a moment. Why is the camera not lock in? Can we lock the camera please in?
Hit me.
Okay, game! Got it! You hate me! What is this game? Like, can we let the camera locked in? There are 2 enemies in this room, nothing else! Can we please not make me in the fight? Oh god, Alter. I just have no words for this. What is this, man? Stop doing weird camera stuff. Just lock him in and throw at this Rancor, man. it's just... Who designs stuff like this? Didn't see it. The moment I saw it, and then this stuff happens. He has force eat, it seems. And the reason why that is because it's trash. Not good designed, full of bugs.
I don't think that worked.
Like, when you have jank like this in your game, like, you should really not release your game, in my opinion. Just, I don't get it. But this, like, I can't take the risk dodging like this because, you know? Why I can't take the risk dodging like this? Because some of the attacks one-shot you sometimes, and that is not acceptable with this amount of HP. It should not one-shot me. Because it sometimes feels like this is designed by some complete amateurs, like either this is lazy or incompetent as hell. I couldn't get out of this. Because this is so terrible, you know? I just, you know, oh God, I don't know what to say. Like, I'm so speechless seeing this. I've never seen in my life game design fails this big. Like,
I think it's still troubled.
Like, this game takes worst game design ideas 2023. First, I don't know, like 2 places. 3 actually. Double Octo, double Rancor, single Octo. Oh God.
BD, here.
Maybe it's smarter when... What on earth, man? This move does not need to have so much range and tracking and so much damage. Either it has tracking and range, or it has... God.
That didn't do it.
Man, not a slight moment for reaction time. I'm just focused on the other guy. I'm not that good keeping 2 enemies in my field of view. It's just so unfair. You have to be kidding me. I pressed the dash button. I'm not sure what you have to do. Can you escape the grab? It would be cool if you could. I've not figured out a single way to do that. It's just so unfun. Like, you know? Of course, it has to be one of these tiers. And it's just no thought whatsoever went into these tiers most of the time. Why not do another cool jumping puzzle or something like that? The other stuff, that was at least fun and cool, and you didn't have to go through the loading screen every time. Oh, come on, man. I blocked that. I hate this attack's also trash. Like, it should not... Man, I can't even put into words how bad designed that is. Can this stupid attack not kill me every time? It has too much range for that much damage. It's late game. I have quite a bit of HP already, man. It's just so ridiculous. What were they thinking designing this? Oh, they didn't think. I forgot. Did not get hit there is a miracle, I have to admit. Yeah, stuff like this. You see how random it is? Just both did the same thing at the exact same time. Okay, I'll cast this. Can we jump, please? That's actually perfect. And we throw at the arm.
Need an assist.
Second time we don't hit.
Hey bud, stim. Need a stim.
Need one to double heal here.
Quick, help.
No! Of course, he also was weak. This is kind of a saving move instead of a move that kind of is supposed to help me as a player. This move is so jank, and I just got force pushed into his mouth or something. It's just the jank is so real in this fight.
Didn't work. Stay calm.
Like that, this happens so much in this game. It's already an indicator how terribly designed this is. Like.
Here, buddy.
Didn't see these swings, thanks. Both had to dash forward. Game is not locked in, cool. That's tremendous camera problems right now. That was not good. Block strength also do far too much block damage. Didn't see this attack. It's actually good. The other wood now. That this doesn't hit, by the way, is also an absolute audacity. Just want to point this out. This is a very good move. And there are 4 left. Get force blocked luckily back. That's a good mechanic, I think. That's potentially my death. Survived. Don't see what the other guy's doing.
Hey, BD.
Oh god, camera's not good. For real, man. It was so unnecessary. I got you both. If I could have focused my attack on one, I can't. That's just too difficult. It was a pretty much best try. Both below half like one below half HP, one at half HP. It was pretty good. Unfortunately, this I couldn't dodge. Like I just this was just bad luck. I want to get away from them. You know. Because if it takes, they have also too much HP. Like give them then at least less HP. gosh, almost died there again. I don't see what the other guy's doing. Perfectly aligned, of course. Couldn't do anything there. The text is so insanely long range. Arm swing. Oh god, like one time I missed a timing shortly, even though I was pretty sure I hit this. And then this happened. And the other guy does the same thing and just dies. This one try was so good until he did this one-shot attack. And that's so terrifying, you know? All this one-shot nonsense just needs to go from this game, and it just ruins the experience. Don't have, like let me do it. If I have force left or something, give me a BD interaction, something that is cool or so. Yeah, sure. That's actually perfect. Game is not locked in. That's not good.
I need help.
Oh, for real, man, that this can kill me. Like, what? Who designs stuff like this? Make an attack that's insanely hard to read, very fast wind up, has an insane range, and two-shots me. And only if I get knocked back far enough, I survive the second swing because it misses. Otherwise, I'm just dead, even on this character. Like, what on earth, the game developers? Where did you found your game design knowledge? Like in a cornflakes box or something? Also, hitbox generosity is very important in video games.
Help, please.
The worst part is you have to do all this nonsense again. Not sure if you can break out of this in Dark Souls. There's actually the way if you press the R buttons relatively fast, kind of a little secret, because the game never tells you about this. There's certain grab attacks you can get out from if you do that in Dark Souls 1, like these weird looking things in that can grab you with these tube arms, tentacle things with this huge, where the mouse is on the head facing upwards with all the sharp teeth in it. You know what I mean? In Isolis, you find them. You also drop somewhere crafting material. This is stupid. Like with the other, like it's just so bad designed. What they could do, it, for example, to prevent this, give them a bigger hitbox or a box that they can't get close to each other in a certain way. Like give them an extended collide box that they, you know, that the other is always a little bit back, and that this arm swing, he's so far away when he gets close to the other that the arm swing can't hit me through him. So we can basically use one to block the other. Stuff like this, you know? That's little fine-tuning stuff. Of course I get hit. I could have attacked him directly. What was that?
Sim, please.
Who's who? I don't know who's the lower one. Also... Yeah, no words. Completely intentional fight, completely thought through. No bugs whatsoever.
Couldn't do it.
Nothing unusual here to see.
I can do this.
And what the worst part is here? I don't know what the worst part is. This is so incredibly jank. It's just... oh, excuse me.
Didn't work. Focus, Cal.
Well. No words for this chat. Why is he not locked in? That's actually perfect. Oh no, I was not paying attention for a moment, and also the camera was on the wrong guy for whatever reason. I would not have moved this direction, it was a bit problematic.
That wasn't it.
Want to engage the other.
I can do this.
Also, another big problem is they both have the same color. With the frogs, at least they changed the color for them, so you know which frog is which frog. Here, they didn't even thought about it being necessary. Of course, he does a stomp attack. Camera's locked in, not locked in. Wrong one. Close. No.
BD! Help, BD!
For real.
Over here!
No. No! Game! Why don't you switch the camera? There are two enemies in this arena, man. I tried to switch the camera over. It would not let me.
I don't think that did it.
If you come, oh god, why are they so bad at their job at Respawn Entertainment? Like, what is this lazy nonsense? It was such a good try. It was the try. Man, it's just so unnecessary. I try to risk it. Man, that was a try. I saw it. I couldn't watch it blindly. I was too busy switching over the camera and he would not lock the other Rancor in. Man, that was such a good rhythm. Then the game ruined it. Man, that's so frustrating. Like, everything in this game is against having fun. I don't know what it is. Trash design. I don't see a thing, man. Just make those guys smaller, No need. We don't need to be accurate. The 1v1 fight, okay, we're not in a 2v2 fight. Make small Rancors, mini Rancors. I don't know. I can at least see what's going on. I can't believe that. No! That was close. Almost got hit there. No! That's actually perfect. No. What on earth? I procced that, man. I just missed one freaking parry. This doesn't have the one shot, man. At full HP, I think. It's just so stupid. I miss one parry, or no, and just die. It's just terrible. It's just what is this challenge? What is this difficulty in this? Like, it does not fit to the. I defeated one of the main bosses in the game first try, literally, and this here is just random nonsense. Dark Souls level 1 is at times. I didn't hit him. He has full HP. Okay. Cool, that hits are suddenly not counting. Here maybe the crossguard would, by the way, could be good because it does more damage and you don't need, you need a lot of, like, you can make 1 or 2 hits anyway. So you make it better count, but you often have enough time to attack. Like, you have better opening than the frogs, that's what I mean. The only problem is here just dealing with the absurd amount of range they have.
Then please. I need help.
good. It's not good. Yeah, I would have preferred if one did.
Now.
Go, it's too close.
Help me, BD.
Stupid backswing is also, that's a terrible designed attack. Always feels wrong.
Quick, help! BD!
Game. Not weird inputs, please. Wow.
Over here!
Who's who? Should hit. Can't throw my sword. Oh man, I was reacted wrong. The guy, the wave on the ground. No, forced me to jump, and I jumped right into the mouth of the guy.
The echo's still here.
Well, in my opinion, I should have dodged this, but whatever. Bomb is now. We have to do all the fun stuff again, chat. Isn't that awesome? Like I said, I think this is more doable than the frog. God.
Help, please!
And can kill Kestis. Maybe. For real, man, this is so unfair, man. I just didn't see the attack. Like, I hate dodging, but like they can hit through each other. They don't hit each other. Oh, this is annoying. I know pillar in the middle or something that helps you maybe to do some stuff. Can use your abilities. It's an unfair fight in of itself, and they just made it terrible. Like, I don't understand why it would do this. Like, nobody would ever want to replay this nonsense here. Course. We have to end the stream soon. I don't want to stream today that long. Maybe tomorrow or so. I don't know, chat. I just feel very sad. I just want to enjoy this game so much, and then I always have a good time, and then these parts come and they make me forget everything good about the game. It's actually perfect. If I could just see the other guy. Oh, come on, man. I couldn't see the attack. What is this nonsense, chat? Why is this so in the game? Can he please not attack? I also can't... Like, why do they don't have collision? Why does his stupid claw not repel from his body or something? Why does it have to be designed in a... Like, I know that it's really difficult to do clipping on this, and then you can this fight wouldn't even work if they had proper clipping.
Here, buddy.
Of course he has to stomp. Oh god, why is this noisy? Oh.
Over here.
For real, this was again like this scenario program that this can't happen. When the other guy does a wave, the other can't just grab you because I have to jump. God, this is terrible. Then, you know, I need to kill one of them and it's very difficult to focus one down, I think. Maybe with the blaster shot or so we could try. I pressed the wrong button. And then we have to see this animation all the time, which takes time. Terrible. Let's give a replay button. You even have a timer there. You died. Yeah, thanks for the info. But what about the replay button? So I don't have to go through this loading screen every single time in a game that tends to crash a lot because it's technically unfinished. From a technical side, it means. No, let's not do this. Let's force the player through a boring loading time each time because that sounds like a good idea. Like I said, it is not necessary that they do. I don't want to complain because this is, even though it's a one-shot attack, it's fairly easy to dodge and it has a huge damage opening. So I kind of like this attack. The problem is it should not one-shot you if you have full HP. Maybe it make it 95% or so, make it hard to survive. Make it percentage will also be stupid. But with this amount of HP, I should roundabout survive it. No, this sounds in a way unrealistic. Didn't do the second jump. Oh, come on, man! Do this stupid force trick. This attack's so scary. Didn't see it, man. This is just so unfair. This should not happen. Like this scenario makes the attack shorter in this fight or something. It's just so stupid that he can hit through his friend and hit me. Like it makes no sense. Physically it makes no sense. It's just absolute terrible trash. Like yo. Oh god. Like I said, this is just random. You see how this fight is? It's just a random number generator that is basically every time a dice roll, and it can be completely chaotic, it can be very ordered or so. You can get a certain rhythm, but you can always have bad luck and you get one-shotted. and then we make one mistake and start from anew. And it's not a cool challenge. Nothing to do with difficulty. This is just absolute terrible. Like the person put this in the game has no idea of game design, it seems, or of difficulty, or what, I don't know, is acceptable. I wonder what the playtester feedback was. Oh, for real, man! This is the only attack that could have killed me, then you do it! I hate that takes so long, man. The smash. It's relatively fast, much faster than the full up, which also doesn't work on this enemy. Like, that's also stupid. Like, don't give me 5,000 skill points in the game, and then make a stupid challenging find where I can't use half of my stuff that I have, because some idiot thought it was a good idea. I don't get it. This moment he does the other guy does the grab attack through the other Rancor, which is also stupid. It's just so much bad luck. I try to focus down one now, but it doesn't work. I need to take the opportunities as they come. That's the problem with this fight. That makes it so trash and terrible, and I hate my life. It's just, I don't want to do these fights. It's just so trash. I'm very shortly just turning down the difficulty, killing or just ignoring this for later. So just I will call it a day, I think, soon, because today I had yesterday my try hard nonsense. Yeah, serious, cool. Didn't do the jump. Stupid game. I have no idea, like, who programs stuff like this. I don't get it, man. It's just so terrible trash. There's zero fine-tuning in this fight. Like, they don't even behave different. It's just two Rancors that do stuff. It's just terrible. It was also an Elden Ring terrible, though there was at least what I call the passive mode. Like, can we not do this, man? It's like, look how janky that is at times. The game clearly does not want you to do this. It's just so janky. You know, the worst part is, it's such a long fight. It's a drawn out long fight. Just give them less HP that the fight doesn't take so long. Man, you get to the point quicker. But no, these stupid dudes, I mean, oh god, I couldn't see what was going on. I don't see anything, man. Give them a different color slide, so you at least know who's who. Boy, Bella sisters in Resident Evil, they have different skirt colors, so you know which Bella sister is which one. That you call smart. That is such a basic thing to do. It was even with the frogs, they had different colors. They look absolutely identical. Can we throw? Make the arena bigger also. Like, there's so many game design fails in a row. I have no idea where to start. What's wrong with the people, some people at Respawn? Like, I can't believe, like, this is one of the same FromSoft stuff sometimes. I can't believe that the same people who made some of the greatest bosses of all time also made some absolute trash stuff and stupid ideas. I don't have idea how it's even possible. dangerous. Such a long fight. You usually want to... Oh god. You have more particle effects on the screen, so I have no chance of doing anything for a moment. Then the stupid arena is too small. Like who thinks that what is level designer of Respawn? Why is this so trash? You can't believe this. Like, who makes stuff like this? Who? Why? Why is it in the game? Just patch it out, man. If you can't do simple game design decisions, like, don't understand. Hitbox generosity from Respawn. Wow. Oh, come on! Come on, dude! That was the reason why this happened was because my... I couldn't get the first distance because I don't know. These walls, these invisible walls of this arena have weird frictions, sometimes block you and you can't fully get to dash the full distance. Which forces me now to dash another time to the focus of the next attack, man. Stuff like little hiccups like this. Can we stop cheating? Unnecessary push. Chat. I have so not looking like I would love to have, like, this is I don't know, this is now the third time that I have to fight a boss which is absolutely trash designed. This is like, what is this challenge? Like, who makes stuff like this? Why? Why is it in the game? I don't understand. I don't see what the other guys doing. To dodge that. Hitbox generosity, Respawn. Let's make his hitbox better. That's bigger. We don't need hitbox spawn here. What we need is that I'm able to hit him. So annoying that an enemy of this size is sometimes so incredibly difficult to hit. Can't do anything here. At least the guy. Force left. Of course. Second dodge, I fail. Was such a good try. There should be a global cooldown for this thing, maybe. I don't know. That could have also not. But the problem is, you play a minute or two good, and then make one mistake, one timing mistake, instantly death. It's just trash. It's just trash game design. Also, I would like to start here with my slow, maybe. Is it like I'm not sure if it can one shot or not. Oh god! Let me work. Do it a tiny bit later, man. Like I can't even see it for fully the animation. Like, oh god, so trash. Makes the camera then zoom out further. I don't know, man. It's just so trash, this fight. Arena bigger, camera further away from the character a little bit to see better. Makes just the enemy smaller. This game is not designed for big enemies like these two in an arena in a small room like this. Of course.
Hey, BD. A little help, bud. Right here, bud.
Let's see how random it is. See the stomp. God. Don't see the other dude. I'm done now. Who's who? Can manage him a bit better when you circle. Only. Oh, cheater. Oh, didn't see that attack. Oh, no way, man! Just fail one time and it has to kill me. Well, maybe makes the microphone or it will shower up quite a bit.
I think it's still troubled.
I did one mistake in this whole fight, man. One really big mistake. That was only to figure out who's who. Oh god. He has to do the stupid stomp. Come on, man. Why did this other guy hit me there from behind? Man, this is so unfair. This fight is unfair. This is not a fair fight. It's not good designed. And it's trash. It's absolute random. And I'm an idiot for doing it on the highest difficulty. That's the worst part of it. God, this is terrible. I'm now done with stupid stuff. Oh god, the camera! Screw me, the camera didn't switch again. I couldn't see what he was. When it switched, I saw he was glowing red. I didn't know what attack it was until I was grabbed. Also, this one-shot attack should have far longer charge-up time. It's dodgeable, of course, but in this, that's also a fine trick for this fight. Make it have longer. This attack they could also remove. Oh God, Alter. Yo. Man, what a terrible fight. God! Who designs stuff like this and why is he so bad at his job? Like, really, this is either, as said, the person who did this is evil, and it's 2 times, evil 3 times, or times 3. Or he's just incompetent. I think there's no other explanation. This can't be a leftover. Not again. This is deliberate. Did not do these stupid AoE attacks. They could have removed the AoE attacks.
Buddy. Stim it here.
For real, this grabs me in the dash, man. And of course, it's a one-shot. I think I even did heal up to full HP. Can it just be a 95? Like, not. Can just do a lot of damage like in other games. Like in a... For real, man! Just why does it not have, like, just fine-tune it for this fight? That it has longer charge up, so we have a little bit more time. Boy, this is annoying, man. This is just so annoying. You couldn't even see him because the vision is blocked. It is insanely terrible and frustrating dying to a one-shot attack that you don't see. Because nonsense. Also, as said multiple times, don't let the enemy do the one-shot attack as the first attack. It's a game design rule. Especially in a fight like this, could, in my opinion, very easy to program.
The echo's still here.
Just laziness. It's just pure laziness that it's not in the game, that it's not there. No idea who thought this would be awesome or a good idea. It's just a terrible, terrible human being. Otherwise, just incompetence. It's just stupidity or... kidding me? Both do the same attack on a insanely difficult to dodge delay timing.
Stim here. I need one.
No, I didn't expect this attack, man. Can he just not do this attack? Oh god. These crosses are sometimes so difficult. I did one mistake. You didn't realize what just make it a little bit longer, man. Just a few milliseconds, like 100, 200 or something like this. Would be enough. Just give me a moment to realize what's going on against two enemies. It would be easily changeable in my opinion. I mean, even it doesn't matter if it's easily changeable. It's just what needs to be done. Like, this is $1 million company. One of the most sold games. It's a AAA game. If it's not easy to do. The worst part, it is easy to do. And they still didn't bother to do it. Oh, come on, man. Just let me... Boy! Just screw whoever made this, man. I don't know what's wrong with you. Just maybe look for help or something. You don't need to, I don't know, bring your bad mood over other people. I don't know what it is.
Hey, buddy.
That's the other dude. Oh, come on. Hey. Don't attack in such a way. Like, it's so scary at times. I just would like a 1v1. Like, can we don't have normal fights or something? Why does it always have to be this absolute hate fest where you hate yourself for being so stupid to do something this stupid? I know who's more stupid, the guy who designed this or I'm even trying this. I also hate that. Oh god. Like, you do this then so long, you fight and block and parry and do all kinds of stuff, and then it's for nothing because you don't see one attack and has to be the one-shot attack. Often I die to this nonsense. Of course, he has to stomp. Cool that we don't hit. Just waited for the other guy to do his move. didn't see the attack. Because the camera doesn't move at times. What's the worst? Oh god! Man! You put so much energy and skill into this. So much. And you block. Do you see how many perfect parries I do all the time? Do you see this? Because when I do perfect parry, I don't lose... regain block stamina and don't lose it. I do it so much. So much. This guy... I don't know. It's just... Sekiro parries. Are you kidding me, game? I was in the air, in the dash, and he still grabbed me. Like, and if I, for example, in fighting games, it's designed like, except for air grabs, somebody has a command grab, you can just jump. It doesn't hit you. It works in Sekiro, by the way, too. Grabs when you jump don't hit you, except it would be an air grab. Which, I don't know if there's a single enemy in Sekiro that has an air grab, to be honest. But that is the difference between good game design, bad game design. Well, this game, you could argue, makes sense. Oh, come on. I didn't see you! My camera would not switch! Like, this is also a thing that has to work in a fight like this. You can't put it on the player to move the camera around freely or so whatever. It just makes no sense. I don't know what's going on. I need to see the other guy there. I pressed to the left 6 times and then nothing happens because the game hasn't... Boy, this is terrible. Like, I don't understand this. There are literally 2 enemies in this room. There isn't even a question. This stupid attack, it's just too fast. Bad design, attack. Again, get hit. Such a terrible designed attack. You also see like... Very close. It was also closer than it looked like. These attacks just have far too much. So close.
Help! Stim!
Can you stop with this attack? Oh god, I had to dodge there. I didn't see the attack again. For what I parried that?
BD.
Losing too many resources here, it's not a good try. God in Himmel, Alter. At the same moment. So when I parry the attack and don't dodge it, I'm dead here. I couldn't have... Like, this is just... impossible. Like, if this happens, we're dead. It's impossible to do something against this. And this is why it's a terrible fight. They could just do this all time. The other guy just attacks, the other guy just waits till I block and miss my timing and then grabs me. This fight would be impossible to beat. It would be basically, I don't know, soft locked.
Hey, buddy.
Oh god. Sure, watch. shockwave there was flying my direction. That's actually a very good opportunity for me. God, that was...
We'll help, BD.
That was not what I wanted to do. Oh, God! Other attack should not have hit me there. Don't see the other one. Didn't dare to attack there. No way! No way, man! Man, it's so terrible. Like, can you not do that, please? Like, it should not be. I kind of. The problem with the attack is the following: it's the worst attack to get damage in. It's really the best. The problem is, if he hits me and I missed my parry timing there. And it was beautifully blocked considering that I didn't see a thing. I was in... I also hate, like, make this freaking arena beggar. Like, I just want to slam the guy in the face, like, slap the guy in the face. Like, what is wrong with you? Just make the arena beggar do a replay button. Replay button, exit. 2 buttons. Don't let me go through this loading screen each time. Like, don't waste my lifetime with stupid stuff like this. Fine-tune the stupid thing that make it a little bit longer for the Rancor to charge. 1v1 Rancor, okay. Call this, I don't know, the whatever Rancor. It's a bit weaker than the other one. Yeah, of course. God, I think that's it. Can we not do the stomp attack? Very dangerous again because this other stupid. This attack's okay. Can almost got hit there by the other attack again. Jump up. That was a perfect timing. Oh, come on. It's just stupid. This attack. You see how much range that has? It's just too much range on this attack. Again. Better. Are we done now? And then the dare to attack there. Hit. Oh god, that almost killed me. Hitbox spawn. For real. No, no. Ah, screw me.
Toss me one, BD.
Why don't I have... No! God, what is close? Dude, I don't see what the other Rancor is.
Another.
Holy moly, we got it, chat. We defeated, yet again, terrible game design.
It's gone now. We did it.
We defeated terrible game design, chat. God, was this terrible. Can't even be happy about this. I'm not happy, I'm just shocked that something like this is in the game. Terrible as it is, without any, you know, thought put behind. Just put two rankers in a too small area. Don't do any fine tunes that this fight has a better flow or anything. Just put them in and let the player figure it out. That's just really mean. Like, it's really one of the meanest things I've seen in a video game in a while. Like, this is really, really absolute trash. Can't believe that's in... like, it's not the first time. Like, the double octo fight was also trash. I found this easier than the double octo, I have to say. It also was faster, but it still took us quite some time. We have now skill points. Let's spend them for something cool or so. I don't know yet. I'm just still shocked that stuff like this made it into the game. No words for that. Rolling Thunder. That looks kind of cool, I have to admit. It's maybe a good combat opener. Let's get that. Look at this. Bam! Just wondering how long this takes to actually charge. Also, this sword is like the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Like, it makes no sense. Like, it would make sense I assume when the glows green, then it's done. Seems like every weapon has a thing like this. Interesting. 2 rankers. 2. Like, no words for that. Who does something like this? That's just really mean.
Let's move.
Yeah, let's move Speedy. So is there, before we move, let's move Speedy, let's check if there's one last thing on Coruscant that we could do. We saved here, so we don't have to do this again. Here is something, chat. I go to the bathroom real quick, and we get this little box here. Be right back. Okay, chat, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Yeah, that's what we get next. I have no idea how to get there, but I like that we know it's there somewhere. What is this place even? It's rooftops also? Okay. Let's see what we can do there, chat. Okay, we maybe, I'm not sure if we can we get back up there, we can. Yeah, we need to go here. This is the shortcut, I remember. Well, it's kind of cool that we start on Coruscant and get these. Ooh, the leg. That must have hurt. Just let me pass, you know. Is this right? No, of course not. I'm looking at it from the wrong perspective. What on earth, chat? This is missing. Oh. This platform here is missing, chat. Not here anymore. As a result, we can't get from here to the other side. Tried to land on that didn't work.
You want to protect me.
The Jedi.
They're after you.
We got him!
Toss it!
Yeah, someone else take a hit. I hope Command is watching.
Hope Command is watching. Here we went up. How do we get up there? Okay, that is how we get up there. Ow. Okay, what do we find here? Patience grip. Okay, we haven't got the patience grip yet. I don't know why we didn't find that. Probably overlooked it. And go back up or so. It doesn't really work. Okay, we can just drop here. I have to admit, that was a fairly complicated way. Interesting, it's maybe it fell down or so. It's strange that here we see two walls, two wall jump, but it's not actually there. Like I said, Coruscant though, still of course pretty cool. See this all here. Definitely kind of nice, I have to admit. Look at this. So cool.
Focus.
The game has definitely its moments and does a lot of things right, but some of these these fights that they implemented just need to, I don't know, a lot of rework. Coruscant is 100%, so we are missing a treasure here in the database entry, unfortunately. I might return to this stuff later or so. And here's also a database thing missing. I'm 100% sure if I really want to do this stuff here. What is this here? Oh, that is the start point. We got this. Can we, I think we can fast travel to the landing pad, but we can't fast travel from the landing pad. No, yeah, you can just fast travel here. You don't have to fight your way through all these stormtroopers again. That's at least pretty decent. So we'll end the stream.
Let's go.
Potentially now. Maybe it's just one thing I would like to try before I end.
Watch yourself out there.
We just move on, man.
Where to next?
Let's catch up later.
Marin, anything to say? Nope. I mean, Marin had a lot of dialogue with her on Jedi already. So we exhausted that a little bit too much.
Heading to Jedi.
So, what kind of adventures did you and Cal have before I crashed the party?
Oh, plenty. We explored the ruins of a lost ancient civilization on Zeppo, infiltrated the Fortress Inquisitorius.
You serious?
What? You think I'd make a thing like that up? We had a few close calls here and there, but I took care of it.
You mostly stayed on the Mantis.
I kept you fed, didn't I?
Can't fight on an empty stomach.
All right, we're here. Get in your chair.
Landing stuff's always pretty cool. Shoop. There's stuff here, and Jedi also stuff we can do now. We can now hack some stuff here and there. Oh god. See this here? Might be a tier. No interest in the tier. But just out of curiosity. Marin is also here.
So, about what happened on the Mesa.
The Empire will think twice before sending another Trident to Jeddah.
I was actually,
I know what you were asking, Cal. My sisters taught me that to discuss a spell is to unravel it. So let us let this one lie. For now.
Fair enough.
We'll talk more later.
How has it been spending time with Master Cordova?
An unexpected blessing. Though I have some competition.
What do you mean?
My anchor eyes have taken to following him around, doting on him, bringing him tokens of respect.
Interesting. So maybe I should be talking to him.
By all means. I'm sure he has much to teach you. We'll talk later.
I've got so many questions, Master Cordova. I don't know where to start.
With your first, young master.
Tell me about the Order in your day. If you wouldn't mind.
Well, Qui-Gon Jinn and I enjoyed a close friendship.
I've heard
No
stories
friend of
about
Qui-Gon
Master
Jinn.
Qui-Gon. You knew him?
That's right. When I first arrived on Coruscant, he was kind enough to show me around.
You as a youngling, with Master Qui-Gon as your tour guide.
It was his home, after all. I can't bring myself to go back there. There are too many memories.
We understand.
Normally I can shake these things, but I keep thinking about Coruscant.
I try not to.
I get that. For some reason, Gabs keeps popping into my head. Hardly knew me. Still gave me a hard time.
Yeah. I miss her.
Yeah. Only good Inquisitors. Well, you know. Look at me, turning things dark again. Sorry. Let's catch up later.
Okay. It's kind of interesting to see all these dialogue tidbits that you can get to get some backstory on the characters, learn to know the characters a bit better. Pretty cool. I think though, if we go outside, let's say our favorite spot, Marin should be with us in the desert, I assume. She is. It's pretty cool. Let's see if we find something to fight here really quick. I would like to use her ability as well, just to get the achievement out of my head. There's no the boat stuff. I got these things, 3 of them. Stuff. So we have the upper hand.
Foes near. There is no escape from my power.
God.
Help me, BD. Another. Fight with me.
You shall not escape us.
Help me, BD.
You are right. I am. You cannot escape. Tell me when.
Fight by my side.
There is no escape from my power.
Nice dodges.
Don't be reckless.
Stim, BD.
I am ready. I'm locking them down. Strike now.
Can she kill him? That's distraction. Does very little damage too. Maybe no damage. Okay, that's good to know. No, she does a bit of damage. Okay.
Your word, I'll listen.
There it is. You got friend. Okay, we got the achievement, chat.
Well done, Jedi.
That was a cool combo finisher, I have to admit. Okay, chat, we got the achievement. You've got friends. 10 times use of these stuff. I used it a few times. I wasn't sure if it was 10, probably not, so I had to use it quite a few times. Kind of surprised how rarely I used it. Is it? It's up here. So now we got at least the achievement for that. When we get the other ability for these last things, I think we do the completion tour, I would call it. Here's still some stuff that I have overlooked inside. Okay, that's unfortunate. Up here, yeah, this we need these things to get this. No way, is this a thing here? Are we even up there? Just out of curiosity. Path travel. What do you think is the fastest way of getting here? This maybe? Or this, probably this. We have to call it a day, chat.
Yeah. Focused.
Good.
I think to always be careful, the Empire's patrolling here. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Steady, steady. Let's take a ride, BD. Take it easy.
Double jump didn't work, chat.
Here we go. You're pretty tall, aren't you, friend?
Okay, we try. Can we get up here?
Slower now.
No.
Thanks, friend.
For real, we stuck now. It's supposed to do this.
Let's go.
Can't stand on him anymore. Really annoying.
Easy now. Ready, BD?
Jeez, this nonsense. Screw that up.
Hold on, buddy. It's a long drop. Slow down now. Jump! job.
Can't he grab the ledge, church?
Come on.
Almost. Oh. Not working.
Take it easy.
One stone where you could stand on. Might be the trick. Except this stone there to the
Slow
side.
down now. Here we go.
Can't he grab to the ledge, church?
I need a stim, buddy.
Tough one. Would have been fun to do it differently.
Whoa, now.
Why is it this?
Hold on, buddy.
Annoys me
It's a
greatly.
long drop.
Hmm.
Okay, okay.
This is so stupid. Always this auto dismount is just terrible. I don't want that. What are they holding here?
Why are we out here again? We're on patrol, like we do nearly every single day. That didn't answer my question.
It's so close to making this jump. It's not working, unfortunately. Oh, so many patrols here.
Enemies up ahead.
Promise we can't make jump. Okay, from this thing it might be possible, but the game.
Good job.
No.
That's good.
This is so close. Like you would think you can jump from this off from this thing, and it will do the trick.
Hang on, BD. Steady, steady.
It was a ridge, by the way.
You got it.
Why can't we just grab there? It should work. Unrealistic.
That's it.
Like the best way for us would be if we could just stand on this other thing here. It doesn't let me. Like as soon as I get up here, this always happens. It's just so stupid. You know what I mean? It's so forced, man. I don't know why they don't want me to find these things earlier. I don't get it. It's usually just not worth
Thanks,
it
friend.
anyway. Now we are here. Oh god, that's so stupid that you just auto dismount there. Who makes stuff like this? I don't get it. Why do you kill the player? You know, the player interest in doing stuff. I don't get this, chat. Like, it is just...
Good job. Here we go.
Like, you know, the player's interested in getting up there. Let's let him get him up there. Let's get him creative. I don't get this. Like, take Zelda Breath of the Wild, for example. That would be possible.
Jump. Easy, easy.
You see this? Why can't I grab them? And it was almost... I'm almost up there. Like, the game actively does not want me to do. And Marin is just teleporting like absolute crazy. See this? Almost... It's just a tiny bit is missing.
Whoa.
A bit.
Come on.
Finally. Kidding me. Okay, but nothing is up here. We need to get here, and this is impossible. Except we could call. Thing up here. No, the worst part is there's nothing up here. You know? And it took us so many tries to find like this little thing where we could stand on by accident. And it is so annoying that these annoying stormtroopers here all the time. I want to fight with an ATST when I do operation stuff here. Okay, he's at least a thing, and up here there is something else. We can't climb, there's like nothing is here reactable, unfortunately. Very unfortunate. Like that, this is like he can't even cling to this. I don't get this, chat. Why is it so difficult to get up there? Just let him grab the stone, like we've done a million times before. There's like the inconsistency in the game that I mean. No grappling hook. Everyone could just make a grappling hook thing for us. But yeah, now we have to go back down. We just go back and the stream now. Let's go back to the save point. Yeah, 2 Magna guards. That's the only fun thing we could do actually. Oh, that is actually fun. Oh, they just killed this thing. So is the guy now on our side?
Enemies up ahead.
Integrity reduced.
Bonk.
Move up and attack.
Question is, who will win?
Careful, there is danger nearby.
This is so strong, by the way. You see how much experience points these guys give? I just have to hit them both with the BD stuff. Not sure what's happened with this guy. I guess the Magna Guards killed it or so. Just randomly got a skill point for no apparent reason. I don't know why. But yeah, it's unfortunate that the game is, in this regard, still very limiting. Focused parry, that sounds like cheating, to be fair. Vortex drive, what was that again? Okay, that's a cool spell. Let's get this maybe. LB and X.
Let's go.
I'm with you.
And show this faster movement. Okay, we meditate and we fast travel. the Mantis, I would say, to the landing. We could think of what we could do in Jeddah. Oh yeah, this achievement which we got, which is called you've got a friend. Direct your companion to assist in combat 10 times each. So now we know there are only 2 companions in the game that assist you, which is Boat and Hurt. I heard that you can only do this or that Boat you only have at certain missions, it seems, and that is the only achievement you can miss. All the other stuff you can even get in when you play through the game and so on. So you can just come back later. So maybe use it just R1 or RB, and then the attack button when you have a enemy selected, and then they will perform like an assist attack. Boat has his drop kick attack where he drops a stun grenade, and Marin does this root spell basically on the enemy, which is also very powerful, I think. And stuff like this is nice. So we are now here. We have saved. I will now call it a day. Already far too late for me. We defeated the 2 Rancors today. That was at least something. But yeah, the Rancors were also trash. Like, not a fan of that. Also, my question is, where in the gameplay thing toggle hold pull tutorials enabled, low dilation, parry timings, dialogue skipping. Camera lock. Toggle hold pro button mesh. Toggles how the player interacts with button meshes and quick time events. Automatically succeed. Okay. That's cool. There are definitely some cool options in the game. I just wonder why I'm not like, what did I do? I don't have to hold the button anymore. Controls, maybe? Trigger effect function. Disable UI input hold. Disable the requirement to hold buttons for UI interaction. This is like I don't like it in a way, but for some parts it makes sense. For example, an ability when you don't extra you know, do stuff. You don't by accident skill an ability that you don't want because you button meshed or something at some section. That would be terrible. But yeah, okay. I would say this was it. Sorry for getting angry again. I hope this is the last annoying rift, and now we have maybe some more fun rifts left. I'm not sure if there's still a worse one than this. Maybe a Rancor and a Frog in the same arena. So that would be if this happens. By the way, I put this to story mode and kill them. Like, not doing stupid stuff like this again. Like, sorry. But yeah, if you watch this as a VOD, feel free to press the what is it called? The like button. Maybe leave a comment and so on. And I wish you a fantastic rest of the day. Enjoy your time. I hope you enjoyed my frustration a little bit and a little bit of progress that we made today and exploring. We will continue with the story tomorrow, I think. And I thought I would do more progress, to be honest. Did not see this Rancor nonsense coming. Else I definitely would have started the next mission on the Shattered Moon, and because I know you can just teleport on top. There's also a bounty hunter that we have to find there. I think we do this first next time. Hope it's not that frustrating, but usually the bounty hunters are not that big of a deal. If I'm not screwing up completely, we will see what we do, and then yeah, I hope we get slowly to the end of the game, and then I hope we will I hope that then we will look into Zelda quite a bit. That is a game that might occupy also a ton of time, but I had a really good time with Zelda so far. If I have this game here through, I want to do a little review for it, because there's still a lot of question marks out there. What is the patch doing? This patch for me has caused a lot of crashes on Kobo, especially now close to the thing. I don't know why that is. It's not that great that the game has so many stability issues, so many frame rate issues, a lot of technical issues, simply said, and also a little in-bugging. We have seen these weird Rancor grab interactions at weird times set, where we just flew through the sky because something was wrong with the animation aligning correctly. The game is just not in a state that it should have been released, I think, still. They should have taken a lot more time to finish this. But yeah, maybe I do something tomorrow for the gaming channel, maybe a news video or so, we'll discuss a few things, I'm not sure yet. Something like that, because there's some interesting news. We could even look into the Dead Space game, but I'm not sure if I really want to. Too many games right now, so we can do this maybe later when it becomes boring again. But not this year, so basically. But yeah, is there anything left to say? Yeah, I'll potentially stream tomorrow at some point again. I wish you all a fantastic rest of the day. Sleep well. And if you have, like, here in Germany, we have a holiday tomorrow, which is, you call it Ascension of Christ or something like this. Celebration, Christi Himmelfahrt, as we call it in German. So normal people don't have to work tomorrow, and it's maybe a good excuse to pump in some gaming time here, because I see this here as a complete little hobby of mine, and hope you enjoy your time here. So again, thank you people for watching, and see you next time. Goodbye.